How's it going, guys? How's everybody doing? Juan with the 2, what is this?
Hello.
The base. He renamed himself from Lolcow Basement to The Basement now. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll probably play South of Mid tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna blow through it in one stream and then do my review that night. Because nobody's gonna fucking care about that game in like literally 3 days. So, yeah. I'll have to work quickly on that. That game's gonna have about as long of a shelf life as a rotten banana. Are you due Chudcast today?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
No. 1 to cash at the 15 months. What's up, gamers? What do you think of new Doom, Griffin? It looks like more Doom, so I think it looks good. Unless something dramatically changes. I don't really know if they could fuck it up if they tried, but yeah, it looks good. I like the speed slider too. I think that was smart. And Ferrix with the 2, thanks for the gate pair, man. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Spreading gay positivity.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Me-Man with the 5, mute Juan. Alright.
Sucks like wet dick in a fucking Olive Garden parking lot.
Yeah, I laid down because I figured I might as well get a little bit of sleep because I was going to be staying up for the Switch thing, but I don't know. I think I forgot to set my alarm, so I just kept sleeping. But luckily, even when I fall asleep, I don't sleep for very long, so I woke up. Yeah, the plan is to stream it. I mean, I may have to get off if something comes through at work, but I checked my schedule. I don't have any meetings until 10:30, so I should be alright, in theory. But I'm going to have my laptop open just in case. Just in case, but I think I should be fine. Tuesdays and Thursdays are when I have the early meetings.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Tim Marcote, the 279 prediction on what the Nintendo Switch 2 C button does? I have no clue. I honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest, I haven't even really looked at the Switch 2 that much. I already know I'm gonna buy one, so I haven't really, I haven't looked at it in any great amount or anything. So I'm not even sure, like, where the C button is or anything. Jaguar Gaming Network with the 2, Carl Jobs versus Billy result. Judge was funny as fuck. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, which is very little because I didn't really look into it. Apparently this guy, Carl or whatever, made a shit ton of videos about Billy Mitchell, blamed him for like this other YouTuber killing himself, and then during the court case proceeded to make like 50 fucking videos on him while in active litigation, and then now owes like $500,000 or something, like a fucking idiot. And apparently people are pissed off at him because nobody knew about the actual nature of the lawsuit. Apparently everybody thought that he was getting sued over calling him a cheater, but in reality it's because he accused the guy of like pushing the other dude into killing himself. It's like, bro, what the fuck? But yeah, I feel like Keem should sue H3 at this point, you know, get some money. Because he did the exact same thing to Keem. Well, I think, what, 300, the amount of money is the minimum, because Billy Mitchell has to have his legal fees covered, too, which, if you know anything about lawyers, they're expensive as shit, and this was a multi-year lawsuit, so he'll probably have to pay the $350,000 plus whatever the legal fees were. So, yeah. Yeah, but you also make less money in Australia, so there's also that. So the average income in Australia is way lower than the US. Yeah, $1,000 an hour for an attorney is actually cheap. They can get a lot more expensive than that. Shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Ryan Miller with the 5. The votes in Wisconsin happened. The Democrat judge won. Whereas Florida, the Republicans won the districts. And people are already fear-mongering. Yeah, the Wisconsin thing's not surprising because if Trump's not on the ticket, I don't think Republicans can expect to win anything. Personally. The Republican Party's a fucking joke. Trump is the only redeeming quality about them. So, it's not very surprising that the same swing states that Trump won didn't vote for another Republican. Trump is the Republican Party now. Nobody fucking likes anybody else in it. The Republicans are a do-nothing party. So they don't do anything. They just sit there and go, we're not Democrats. Like, that's it. It's like literally pulling teeth to get them to do anything as a party. when they actually are in power, because they have a bunch of fucking dumbasses who will, you know, completely stall anything because they don't get 100% of what they want. Which just adds further credence to the fact that they're not a legitimate party. They're just the illusion of choice party at this point. I think really the only stuff that's getting announced at the Direct will be Nintendo stuff, but we'll see. Maybe they'll do some third-party stuff, but I wouldn't count on it. I think it's going to be 99% first-party Nintendo, because they're going to use that as a marketing opportunity. Honcho Reckless with the 2. I can't wait to be more than pets. The fuck? Alright. Yeah, the plan is to stream the Direct. So, unless something pops up at work, which I don't know if it will, but most likely not, yeah. Should be fine to watch it. Damn, bro, this is sad. 0 people playing right now. Shit. Halo, it's over. I know, man. Ain't nobody playing. Shit's sad. Play Switch instead. There is stuff in my backlog, but can I access it is the question. I have all my Nintendo games behind my wall of PlayStation games. It's actually an issue I have. Here, look. I can't fit it all in the frame. Too many games, man. There's not even 2K on MCC right now. Fucking sad, bro. Too many stacks? Yeah. Too many. Just to give you an idea. All the Switch games are behind this stack. So I'd have to move this, and then I have to move this row. And then I can get behind to my Switch games.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I've got way too much stuff, man. I need like an actual wall of virginity at this point. Because like this whole stack, this is only about half of the row. So there's like 2 rows. This is only about half the length. So I got a bunch of shit, man. But yeah, then there's like a whole nother row of games back there. Like you can kind of see the 360 logo peeking out there. So all my 360 games are back there. The Switch games are back there. There you go, Tifa spotted. Dark Paladin. There's my Aerith Black Label. Another Tifa card. These are just a bunch of PSA slabs that I'm selling on eBay. These are unopened games right here. You can't really see it, but that's a Pokemon UPC with a bunch of games underneath. But, like, I just have too much shit, bro. Too many games. I don't know how much. I don't actually know how much that Dark Paladin's worth now. I think it was like $400 or $500 when I bought it, but I don't remember. I don't remember, to be honest. It's the Japanese Ultimate Rare, so you can look it up. The original Japanese Ultimate Rare of the Dark Paladin.
I can't afford this shit!
Arbiter with the 2, bro, started a live stream at 1. Well, yeah, I'm staying up until the Switch thing, so, you know, why not? Might as well. And Tim Marco the 7, for as socialist as the lefties claim to be, they sure don't grasp the idea that if too many people don't procreate, there won't be taxes for pension. They don't care because the thing is they'll just import third worlders. So they want to replace the native population that has actual resistance to leftism. The reason why they love importing Indians so much in particular, for example, is because, you know, Indians basically have a caste system. So therefore they have no actual expectations of ever making more money, moving up in society socially, or really gaining anything more than what they're initially given. So they're like the perfect, you know, service class. So the lefties just want to import, you know, a bunch of third worlders who have no expectations of upward momentum that'll just sit there and basically work away at the bug farm. And all the elites could sit back and, you know, just reap all the fucking profits, live in luxury, not have to lift a fucking finger, and just basically have a slave race of people. I mean, that's literally socialism at its core. It's just like literally a bug farm of people doing exactly what the fucking queen or the hive mind tells them to do. Honcho Reckless of the two, am I the only one that thinks Prime 4 looks shit? I don't think it looks good either. I didn't like the remaster, so I'm not really interested in Prime 4 at all. What third wonders? You mean Latin people and African, because Southeast Asia and U.S. are majority educated and living in U.S. with jobs and never cry for Yeah, that's bullshit, man. Indians literally have the highest group preference when it comes to hiring of any other fucking demographic. So Indians are more likely to hire Indians than, you know, whites are to hire whites, blacks are to hire blacks, Hispanics are to hire Hispanics. So no, Indians literally are DEI epitomized because they only hire their own. They will straight up discriminate against whites and other Asians. Indians are 100% Southeast Asian. That is like the definition of Southeast Asia is India. What the fuck are you talking about? Southeast Asia is literally a term used to distinguish India and other countries like it from the rest of Asia because Indians are not technically ethnically Asian. The Chinese and Japanese are not Southeast Asian, they're just Asians. Nobody calls Chinese people Southeast Asians. Southeast Asians refers to the browner Asians, aka Indians, Pakistanis, Indonesians, all that type of shit. When you say Asia, you think China, Japan, South Korea, maybe Vietnam, maybe not. It just depends, but yeah, no. Southeast Asia is literally a term coined to refer to the darker parts of Asia. Yeah, the third world parts of Asia basically are Southeast Asia. Which most of China's third world, but they have actual really developed areas. China is deliberately third world in a lot of places, so it's not technically the same, but...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Griffin wants to be Indian? Absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm perfectly fine with being American. I'm perfectly fine with being an American, man. Let's see. Oscar the 5. Hell yeah. I just got into Grandmaster 3 and Marvel Rivals. Renadog would be proud. Also, you down for some Dark Souls music? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I'll put on a playlist for it. Let's see. Fahad with the 2. Hey, Griffin, how's life been? Can't really complain, man. Doing alright. Hopefully, you're doing well as well, but appreciate it. Americans are just European localized. I wish, man. We're only 53% that nowadays because of all the fucking mass migration shit. I wish that were the case. We've had a political party for over 100 years work on importing the third world, which, you know, seems to be paying off.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Well, the Switch is backwards compatible, so Metroid Prime 4 will play on it, but yeah, I would imagine it'd probably be like, whatever it's called, Breath of the Wild, where they do like a cross-generation launch, where Wii U has a version and Switch has a version. So I would imagine so, yeah. Pretty much all the big Nintendo games, I feel like will probably get some sort of patch. Yeah, I think what they said that well, they didn't say it, but I think it leaked that the pre-orders start on the 7th, maybe. I'm not sure. But that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Nintendo's never probably going to go bankrupt. Nintendo has a mountain of cash that they've just been sitting on. So they can operate, I think it's like for 20-something years, just with the money they have in the bank. And that's if they can't sell anything. Which is definitely not the case. So even now, the Switch is continuing to sell incredibly well. Their games move shit tons of units. Their merchandise is extremely profitable. You know, they have their stake in Pokemon, which is like literally a license to print their own currency. So they're fine. Well, the Jews can touch Nintendo because Nintendo's publicly traded, so technically they could if they wanted to. Reload these things. There we go. I just saw Synthetic Man announcing that you're going on his pod. When did this happen? I haven't heard anything about that. That's news to me. I don't know, someone might be LARPing as me that he's talking to if that's the case. It sounds like an April Fool's joke, probably. Bro, why is your autistic ass spurging out about the Indian thing still? Jesus Christ. Tone the autism down, man. Nobody's talking about India anymore. To play Micro Slop today. Well, it's not today. It'll be tomorrow because it comes out at noon on the 3rd. At noon is when it comes out. I think what it comes out... It was the 4th, right? I don't know. I have to look it up again. You will probably be replaced by an Indian one day. Stay mad, co-parter. I don't think so, man. Would I actually go on synthetic? Oh, yeah, possibly, just depending on what it is. What happened with Shadow Band account and Indians? He is one, basically. Did anyone see the photo of that one Korean girl graduating college? Yeah, that was like such a great caption. It's like when you go to Canada as a foreign exchange student. It's just the one Asian girl surrounded by fucking Indian dudes. Yeah, the majority of, like, Canada's cities are just completely infested, man. The Canadians, like, imported so many fucking Indians over the past few decades with, you know, Lady Boy Justin in charge that, like, genuinely a lot of Canadian cities look like fucking India. Like, it's actually crazy. They imported, I think it was like, what, close to 10 million Indians or something? So Canada does not have a large population, which a lot of people don't understand. But yeah, they basically imported this massive amount of Indians. And then also there's a ton of Chinese, too. But yeah, that's the Liberal Party's effort to rewrite the voting demographic. Just like how in the U.S. we import all the South Americans from, like, you know... Well, I don't even know, maybe not South America, I guess Central America, but it's technically part of South America, whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, well, I guess with Central Americans, to be more specific. So, number one thing that's going to be the most important going forward is having, you know, generational wealth so that you can pay to escape the third world, essentially. Like, everything in society now is structured around paying to remove yourself from the riffraff. So, you got to go to private school for your kids now. You have to pay to live in a gated community or a building with, like, security. You have to pay for delivery. You have to, you know, pay to go to a country club or something to avoid interacting with the general public. Like, everything is behind a massive paywall now in order to function like a normal human being because of just the amount of, like, literal fucking just third world scum that's been imported that will steal your shit, break into your house, you know, rob you, kill you for no fucking reason because they're strung out on fucking drugs. Like, shit's sad, man. You have to pay just exorbitant amounts of money just to exist. So we're basically going to have a situation where we have two classes of people. And that's it. The middle class will no longer exist. Now, as a result, the upper class will expand, but, you know, you need to make sure you're on that side of the equation because the lower class is going to be worse than ever. So, you'll want to be out of that situation, you know, as quickly as possible. The wealth divide's going to get a lot bigger, is the point I'm getting at. Going to a country club won't do any good because of the race relation. No. You're missing the point I'm talking about. You have to pay to get it. Like, if there's a $40,000 a year membership fee, Daquan and fucking Mohammed bin Mohammed are not going to be there. Fresh off the fucking boat from wherever the fuck they came from. So you have to pay money to get away from all the fucking immigrants and stuff. So you know, you're not going to have Haitian number 849 at your $50,000 a year country club. You're not going to have fucking Honduran like gang member number 16 at your $50,000 a year private school for your kids. Like, that's the point I'm getting at here. You have to fucking pay massive amounts of money to remove you and your family from those types of settings if you want to do anything. Like, have you ever seen what, like, Disney World looks like now? I mean, you can't even go to fucking Costco. Like, Costco has a membership fee, and you'll see, like, an Indian family in there with, like, 8 fucking kids, and you can't even move. You can't even move around in there anymore. Like, things have become just, like, so fucking overrun that it's like, yeah, nah. The amount of money you have to spend just to not have to interact with, like, the general mass of people is insane. Like, we have so many, like, freaking immigrants coming over here and just popping out 20 kids so that they have plenty of anchor babies and stuff. I don't know, dude. This is also happening in Mexico. My city is full of... Yeah, exactly, man. Yup. Well, Mexico didn't actually vote for their president. Like, Mexican elections are notoriously corrupt. They don't really exist. It's all just, you know, whoever the cartel wants to back. So whoever placates to the cartels the most is the one that gets elected in Mexico, unfortunately. Yeah, but the 30 candidates dying thing was actually a low for Mexico. That was across all elections, which is actually kind of low for Mexico. Yeah, it's like the Philippines, man. Whenever they have a presidential election, they literally have a miniature civil war take place, and the candidates hire private militaries and stuff, and they basically, you know, wage war on each other. Do you think if you got laid, you wouldn't talk about this autistic shit? I don't see how having sex would change your outlook on open fucking migration to the Western world, but I don't know. What would having sex have to do with, you know, your stance on immigration? That's pretty fucking stupid, but whatever. What if Alt Hiss once said there will be another Great Depression? Wow, dude, he's so insightful and smart. Guys, there will be another solar eclipse. I don't know when it will happen, but, you know, it will happen at some point. I'm so intelligent.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Have sex with a 4 out of 10 Asian girl? Yeah, that's right, man. Which way, Western men? The, you know, the chubby white chick or the 4 out of 10, you know, toad-looking Asian girl that's skinny. That's your choice. That's the choice now, guys. You got your 4 out of 10 Asian GF or the overweight white chick. Yeah, the dating landscape is a grim future, bro. The amount of just muck you have to rake through to even find anything, you know, any sort of value is pretty wild. Let's see. Asiwasi with the 5. Here you go. Also, what are you hoping to expect from the Direct? I would say probably Mario Kart, maybe 3D Mario, whatever the new one's called. Those would be my 2 predictions, but no idea. Because it is, what, the 35th anniversary of Mario this year or something? I think it's the 35th or 40th or something. I don't know, actually. But whatever anniversary for Mario it is this year, I'm sure they'll use this opportunity to announce that type of stuff. They're probably going to do a lot for Mario this year. Let's see. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 2. When are you getting your wizard robes? I don't LARP. So probably never. And Fahad with the 10, can you put on Orioles Essential? Yeah, I can real quick. Just do that, and then I'll switch over to the other thing. Can do. There we go. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. How can you talk about dating when you've never done it? What specifically have I talked about dating that would require me to have partaken in it? I don't have to date a fat chick to say I would never date a fat chick. I don't have to date a bunch of fucking sub-5 toad looking women to say I don't want to date a sub-5 looking toad woman. Like, what exactly do I have to physically partake in order to have an opinion on? That's like saying, bro, you can't talk about not wanting to be gay unless you fucked a dude. That's retarded. You know what they say, don't know until... Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's a pretty safe assumption. You say the dating landscape is horrible when you've never dated. It's just dumb. No, it's not. Anyone with fucking eyes knows the dating landscape is horrible. Anyone with a functioning pair of eyes or any sort of mental acuity can tell you that the modern dating market is fucking shit. So, yeah, no. If you're not smart enough to come to that realization on your own, then I don't know what to tell you. Basic statistics say the modern dating market's bad. Yeah. I mean, the fact that there's more single people than ever before is pretty clear. Dating is not working right now. The percentage of the population who is single right now is higher than pretty much any point in human history. So, therefore, it's not really a massive, you know, logical leap to jump to that the dating market's pretty fucked right now. No, dating actually is worse the younger you are. Like, the number of people who are single at a young age is the highest it's ever been. It's like 60% of guys, I think, under 30 are single. So, that's like incredibly high. Like, it's never been that high before. 60 to 70% of guys under 30 are single. And it depends on what statistic you look at, but within that range is the norm. So. See, among Joeys with the 2, I'm glad me's are probably back. Yeah, I hope, like, they... I mean, this is a small little thing, but I kind of hope they add, like, the menu music and everything back. Like, the Switch UI is kind of soulless compared to previous Nintendo consoles. So.
Gain the lead.
They need to bring back the soul.
What happens?
They need to bring back the soul to the console. Oh, dude, they need to put the soul in console. There we go. Hell yeah. Griffin is literally a doomer. Yeah, that's right, man. No, I'm just very realistic. So, I like to know what I'm up against. But I'm not a defeatist person. I just like to know what I'm up against and then know how to fight back, essentially. Dude, I hope they just fix the shop in general. The Nintendo Switch's like eShop is literally unusable. That thing is so bad. The eShop is probably one of the worst software experiences I've ever used. And I used to have to work in fucking Dell Tech, so if you've ever used that, you know how bad that is. I've learned psychology for 6 years so I can find the right partner. R.I.P. to those who know nothing about psychology. Bro, psychology is a pseudoscience. That's not gonna help you at all, but whatever. Good luck to you. That's like bragging about being an expert on astrology. Neonverse
All right,
would be
awesome.
fine.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
I was talking to my friends yesterday about this. I've been online dating a lot of women are in their 20s who are single moms. Lol, 2 kids. Yeah, dude, it's just like dating is fucked right now. You're either having to find a slam pig, a single mom, just a disgusting, weird, tatted up, pierced, alternative looking. Like, it's sad, honestly. College is really your only chance. College is like your best and probably only chance to find a normal girl your age in your early to mid 20s. After that, it's kind of Jover. Dude, going to church is not going to solve your problem. If you're going to church just to pick up chicks, you're already doomed to fail. Yeah, I remember there was that clip that went viral recently about like the pastor lecturing the women at his church, saying y'all always talk about how you want to find a husband or whatever, but won't give anybody a chance, and the ones that you do give a chance have zero desire in being your husband. Like, basically the fucking pastor was roasting the shit out of all the women at the church because they all went to him for advice. And he was like just calling them out for not actually being serious about wanting to find a relationship or anything like that. So, church is not a fucking default, like, oh yeah, dude. Immediate fucking, woman check. Like, even that is an issue now. So, yeah. Dude, I would not step foot in a single fucking church in my area. All of them have, like, the Troon flag out front and everything. I don't know if there's any Orthodox. I've never seen one, but maybe there's one. I haven't seen one personally.
I can't afford this shit!
Neon versus the 2 attractive moms, but it's a bit too early for you. Do not, no, dude. You don't want to do the single mom thing ever, unless you're a single dad. Never go for a single mom, because no matter what you do, that will never be your child, and they'll remind you of that. And then also, you're always gonna have to deal with the actual biological father in your relationship, who will be around, who will be coming to pick up the kids or visit. So that will bring drama into your relationship. So you'll be having to fucking deal with your girlfriend or wife getting pissed off at you because of what her fucking baby daddy did. So don't do it, man. It's not worth it. If she was so fucking good, the other guy would have stuck around. Don't do it, man. It is not worth it. Unless you are a single dad yourself, never go for a single mom. Maybe the other guy was the problem? Well, what does that tell you about her critical thinking that she had a kid with a guy who's a massive fucking prick? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, no, there's no circumstance where you should do that. That's completely against the natural order, man. What does a fucking wild animal do when another fucking, you know, male's child appears in their fucking hunting territory? They fucking kill it. Like, if a lion takes over the pride, do you think he keeps the other fucking lion's kids around? No, he fucking kills them. Why would he raise another man's child? Like, no, even in nature it doesn't fucking happen. So, yeah. Why are you gonna dump resources into someone else's kid? Again, there's like, oh, maybe there's an exception where it's like you can't have kids, so you date a single mom, whatever. But for 99% of us with functioning PPs, there is zero reason to date a single mom other than if you're a single dad. That's it. Because then, you know, you have the same baggage.
I can't afford this shit!
Sadness, hope with the 2, cause they a cock, aka drink gas. Yeah, dude, I can't, like, I don't know. I would rather die the fuck alone than settle for something like that, honestly.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Like, nobody has any standards anymore, dude. It's really sad. Like, we just enable everyone to be a fucking degenerate. You know, zero consequences nowadays. Neonverse of the 2, I'm talking to this woman who's a big fan of Japan. Nice, bro. At least you have a place you can go on vacation. It is literally cool nowadays to fucking have a high body count. Like, it benefits their Yeah, that's the thing. Degenerate shit, man.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But the problem is, though, is most guys want, like, these fucking hoes. Like, most guys want these chicks with fake tits, lip filler, you know, coated in fucking makeup. You know, they want the hoes. So, at the same time, you gotta put the blame where it also belongs. A lot of dudes are simping out for these fucking nasty-ass hoes, man. And enabling the single mom culture. So if guys like refuse to have sex with these fucking slags, then it wouldn't fucking matter. Somebody's gotta fucking pump them.
I can't afford this shit!
Let's see. E-Man with the 5 put. I'm key in timeout. Time to go. Wait. Timeout time to pick up my crop. That's right. Get the picking or get a whipping. I'm key.
Game over.
Alright, there we go. And Fluffle Nugget with the 2. We've reached the goal, goys. Wahoo. Nope. It ran out of time, man. Bing, bing, wahoo. Ran out.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Alright, we'll do... I put it on 2. I don't know why it keeps changing to the green one. I'm not putting it on the green. So, I'm putting it on light blue or higher. I don't understand why I keep switching to the, like, teal one. Wowie, zowie. There we go. It's glitched! Neon verse of the 5. I've got standards, no face, tattoos, no gingers, and no colored hair. Nice, man. What's the I'm just curious, what's the beef with gingers? I'm not really a huge fan of redheads either, so I understand, but what is your grievance with them? Apollo starving as we speak. I know, man. Poor guy's gonna have to go look in the dumpster for some food later today. Neon verse with the 2 because no like ginger simples. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of redheads personally. So, I understand. With redheads, they're either incredibly ugly or maybe hot. Like, there's only one redhead I've ever seen that was, like, super attractive. But that's about it. Gotta find those loyal, stay inside gamer girls that can maintain health, etc., and don't base their life off TikTok. Dude, a gamer girl and someone who doesn't base their life off TikTok is a fucking oxymoron. You really think a chick whose idea of fun is staring at a screen all day is not on social media? Come on, bro. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No, your best bet is finding, like, the nerdy type of girl that's, like, into, you know, computer science or that type of shit. That's probably your only chance of finding, like, truly wholesome chicks anymore, is, like, the ones who have, like, genuine nerdy interests. Not fucking anime. So don't throw that out. No, not anime. Because those are just in the same category as fucking whores at this point. Because the new, like, variable of, you know, ho-ness is dressing like a fucking weeb character. Because all the fucking anime autists shower you in money. So, bitches who say they like anime don't count in that equation. But the ones that have, like, genuine nerdy interests are usually normal. And still somewhat wholesome. Yeah, dude, women go into every single hobby and become, like, literal whores. Like, you know, there's a new trend on fucking Instagram that I've seen of women having their boyfriends open Pokemon cards on their tits. Like, that's 90% of the fucking shorts I get recommended now. Because I interact with, like, a bunch of, like, Pokemon card shit. And, like, it's literally just a chick laying there with someone opening packs on her tits. It's like, women have nothing to offer 99% of the time.
Tell me to my face to
other
shut
than
the
just,
fuck
hey,
up.
look at my body, you know, check my link in the description. Like, that's it. That's their contribution to the internet at this point. Is, yeah, I'm a whore, pay me. It's very sad, man. It's like, bro, what was the first thing women did with that fucking morning routine fucking meme with the guy with the ice water and shit? What do? They take a picture of a bowl with water and ice in it and put their fucking dildos next to it. That was the first version a woman did, was with their fucking dildo and a bowl of water. It's like, that's all they have to offer, dude. That's it. Literally it. You could take the most innocent, normal, fun, whatever thing, and there's going to be a woman within 10 minutes trying to, like, sell her body using that. They got nothing. Absolutely nothing. The whore trend online is just way too fucking strong. Yeah, so you don't want to find women that are, like, terminally online or are, like, obsessed with internet culture or whatever. So that's going to be your whores. And gamer chicks definitely fall into that category because they're sitting on a computer all day. So, yeah, gamer girls are just as bad as OnlyFans chicks in a lot of ways, I feel like, at this point. Get you a Tifa. Bruh. Yeah, buy my Tifa cards from me for 3 times the price. There you go. Easy solution. Dude, the thing is if women in the 1940s could see how the fucking, you know, women's right to vote would turn out, they probably would vote against it. That's what's crazy, man. The very women that wanted, like, women's suffrage, if they saw what would happen as a result, would probably vote against their own right to vote. That's what's wild to think about. It just shows you how far we've, like, degenerated. Yeah, like, before, I had, like, this, I don't know, technically, like, she's technically, like, a cousin, I guess. But she was, like, really old, like, 90-something in my family. And she would always say that the biggest mistake that ever happened in the U.S. was letting women vote. She goes, we're too stupid to do that. So, yeah, I think a lot of the elderly women would probably agree that maybe it was a mistake to some degree. But yeah, she was like alive during the Great Depression and everything, so I went through it all. But yeah, it's quite sad, dude. You flash a celebrity in front of the average chick and she's like, I will do whatever you say. Like, literally, have fucking any female, like, I guess, oriented celebrity.
Awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Wave a fucking shiny object in front of a chick and tell her to vote a certain way, and they'll be like, anything you say. It's quite sad, dude. Way too impressionable. Oh, someone famous said it, so it has to be true. Brandino with the 10. 3D Mario for Switch 2 will blow the garbage Poke Legends out of the water. Griffin will declare that Mario's greater than Pokemon. Definitely better than modern Pokemon. I haven't enjoyed a Pokemon game since X and Y. Final Fantasy IX Remake and 3D Mario will steal the show. I don't know if they're going to do third-party stuff. I would actually be surprised if they do. I think they're primarily just going to do first-party, but we'll see. It's possible. Drewski with the 5. Most women were against it. I think all of the world's problems would fix themselves if people had to worry about getting smacked. I don't know if that's the biggest issue, man. I don't know if that would fix anything. Because there's certain demographics of the population that are much more prone to violence, let's just say. No, women don't vote on what guarantees their safety. Not at all, dude. Women will literally vote to import more fucking raping third worlders because they don't want to be called racist. Women only care about their social perception. That's it. If they view it as trendy or popular to vote a certain way, that's how they vote. They will literally vote against their own self-interest if they think that's what everyone else is doing. Which is why they're so easily manipulated by celebrities and the media and everything like that. Because it's all about perception. They care more about their social standing and social acceptability than the actual thing they're voting for. They just want to feel accepted and like they're part of the, you know, general consensus. So women will literally vote against their own self-interest in order to be perceived as, you know, whatever it is they want to be seen as. So yeah, that's like the liberal white woman phenomena. They're like brainwashed in college and they think that's the socially acceptable way to be, so therefore that's how they act. They get brainwashed. That's why the push for everyone to go to college is so fucking strong, is because it's not about education, it's about indoctrination. They've got you for life if they can, you know, brainwash you into thinking that's what's socially acceptable. Yeah, women will literally post a TikTok going like, I don't feel safe walking home, and then they'll film like 3 fucking guys following them. And, you know, they're obviously, like, it's like all those videos in Britain, dude. It's like that fucking thing in Britain where it's like the white girl walking down the street and there's like a bunch of Pakistani dudes like following her and stalking her. And then somebody went to her profile after they found the video of her complaining about that, and she literally was calling people racist and stuff for not supporting immigration. It's like, you fucking dumb whore. You literal fucking dumb whore. You're bitching about the very people that you want to let into the fucking country stalking you. You know what? You get what you fucking vote for. Like, it's just pitiful. Absolutely fucking... But that is the phenomena. You know, it's just, they literally will act in their own self-disinterest to not be perceived as racist or whatever. It's just retarded. Absolutely retarded. Or it's like these women who go on vacation to India and then end up getting raped. And they're like, oh my god, we need to invite more of them into our country now. Maybe they won't rape me if they're here. It's just fucking insane, man. It's absolutely insane.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Yeah, all I can say is if you're a man and you have daughters, you're an idiot if you push them to go to college. Like, you're an absolute idiot if you push your daughters to go to college.
Game over.
No, it's not. Dude, the earnings differential between college degree and no college degree is non-existent. There is no difference anymore with average income when it comes to college educated or not college educated. Like, unless they want to become a doctor or something, there is no reason for them to need to go to college. So, you as a father or whatever should be finding ways to provide a source of income for your family. So, that should be your aspiration in life, is to find ways for you and your family to make money outside of the traditional bug farm, essentially, of go to high school, go to college, work in an office job. Like, you should find ways to try and, you know, transcend that model, because that's really the only way you're going to be able to escape the future class divide anyway. I'm 19 fit. No, I'm not boomer pilled, bro. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Drewski with the 10, I think the kids screaming on the bus, the people trying to steal food from restaurants, the panhandlers leaving their trash in the ditch need a little correction. Oh, well, if you're talking about beating criminals, then yeah, I'm all for that, dude. Yeah, 100%. If you're talking about, like, you know, somebody gets caught stealing, they just pull them out in the street and beat them within an inch of their life, then yeah, I'm all for that. Amen. But yeah, I mean, just, you know, settling everything by punching somebody is not really a solution. But yeah, if you're talking about punishing criminals by beating the shit out of them, then I'm all for that. Absolutely. Nobody cares about getting a night in jail. But if you literally beat somebody within an inch of their life, I'll guarantee you they'll think about it twice. Public floggings for theft. You have to be gay and not racist to be successful. Yeah, honestly, you should just put bisexual on your job application to try and LARP as a DEI hire so you can get a easier job. Just put that you're a bisexual Muslim. There you go. Just put you're a bisexual Muslim on your job application. Instant hired, bro. With vitiligo, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it's just a bisexual Muslim. I don't know what else. What other fucking oppression Olympic shit can you put? Or wear a yarmulke
awesome.
when you walk
Thanks,
into the
nigga.
bank. Drewski with the 5. It's crazy that we're living to see the fallout of all the bad decisions that this country's made. Well, it's the boomers made, not necessarily the country. It's just one generation that basically sold out the country. The boomers. AKA the hippies. Bisexual, trans, Muslim.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Let's see. Brandino with the 10. Griffin, thank God for Nintendo. I'm so glad that they aren't a Western company with all the satanic Western society implosion. I thank Jesus that they provide escapism. Yeah, dude, it really is crazy how fucking degenerate things have gotten. This is always the thing I say, and, you know, whether you want to be religious or not, look at what the ruling class actually is doing. Like, everything in our modern society basically serves to undermine one religious mentality, right? Christianity is the biggest threat to our new ruling class. They don't care about Islam, they don't care about Judaism, they don't care about Buddhism, they don't care about Hinduism. None of that is a genuine threat. So, all I can say is, like, when you see the type of shit that the people who rule over us engage in, it's kind of hard to deny that there's something actually there, because otherwise they wouldn't waste their time on it. If it didn't matter, it wouldn't even be a priority. If there was nothing to it, there wouldn't be any effort in trying to undermine it constantly. So... And I mean, even if you just want to look at it from a non-religious standpoint, what does Christianity teach you to do? Is basically treat other people well, live a good life, and don't become obsessed with the material world. Well, what do the fucking, basically, governments, corporations, whatever, who are in control need you to do? They need you to be obsessed with materialism. Because unless you're constantly consuming, they don't get money, they don't hold on to power, and you actually care about shit other than the latest Marvel movie, video game, and all that other shit. So you're easier to control when they control the thing you care about. So if the government and the companies can provide you with your fucking Marvel Goy slop, your new fucking Fortnite season, your McDonald's, your Disney vacations, all your consumption needs, then you'll never rebel, because you don't want to lose those things that have basically replaced spirituality, family, a sense of purpose. Like, the only thing you exist for is to consume. So... And it's kind of sad, too, because, like, I definitely feel like I've fallen into the trap. It's like the only thing you look forward to nowadays is, like, you look forward to what? Payday? A new video game release? Maybe there's a movie coming out you want to watch? Like, the only thing you get excited for anymore is stuff related to money, whether it be a form of spending it or making it. But that's just unfortunately how modern society is. So an ideology that tells you not to be concerned with the things of this world is very troublesome to those who want you to be consumed by your consumption. Nintendo is woke. I don't think so. Things don't feel organic anymore. Everything feels manipulated. Yeah, exactly, man. Griffin likes femboy Link. That's right, dude. He has my ideal physique. I don't know if Star Fox will return or not. The only thing Star Fox they've done recently is when they released it on the SNES Classic. That Star Fox 2 game or whatever it was. Dude, I still have a bunch of those. I wonder what the price is like on them. I don't know if it's moved at all or not. I have a ton of those still in the box. I remember when the NES Classic was like reselling for like close to $1,000. That shit was the easiest money printer ever. Do I think 256? Yeah, I think that's fine. I've never even filled up 256 gigs on my phone, so yeah, it's fine. It's better than 32, that's for fucking sure.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Drewski with the 5. The place I work is missing 2 levels of management, but we still manage to make money. Some lady called the ambulance to get out of pay. Jesus. Well, they'll have to pay for the ambulance bill, and that shit ain't cheap. Yeah, the only thing I put on my phone, like storage-wise, is I just take pictures of my dog. That's about it. That's like the only thing that takes up storage on my phone, is I got a bunch of pictures of my dog. Otherwise, there's not really anything on there. Yeah, I mean, you can buy 1 terabyte SSD, or not SSD, SD cards for like, what, 40, 50 bucks now? So it's like, the storage really isn't that big of a deal. You can just easily buy an expansion card if you need to for dirt cheap.
I can't afford this shit!
Mr. Unknown with the Switch 2 as powerful as a 5090. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Thank God, you know? The true PC gaming handheld. Nah, I need to buy a new computer, but honestly, I don't really want to. I mean, there's not really any new games I look forward to. That's the problem. It's like, I'm gonna buy a new PC for what? To play fucking 360 games like I'm playing right now? So it's not very, it's not really very appealing right now to think about buying a computer. Like, there really isn't anything to look forward to. And I mean, plus, most PC ports are fucking shit nowadays. Like, prime example, Monster Hunter. Like, that'd probably be the only game I would be interested in playing on PC right now. But the port was shit, so... So it's just very discouraging to spend like $5 on a computer and then there not be anything you really want to play on it. It's like, I don't even play COD anymore, man. It's like the new Call of Duties I don't even play. So I don't even have like that default normie game that I go to just play to like fill the time. Yeah, there's not really anything I want to play right now. I don't know. Because, like, Monster Hunter's too involved for me to, like, actually play on stream. Because I'll just sit there and, like, stare at the screen autistically and not read the chat because it's, like, just so, I guess, involving. You have to constantly pay attention. looks like 3.5 hours till the direct. Oh shit, and of course the chat fucking freezes. Right when I can't move my mouse. Typical.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Shadow banned account, play Assassin's Creed 1 or skip the 2. 1's pretty short, but you can skip 1 if you want. It's not the most important thing to play. I would just watch a story recap video, because if you play through 2, Brotherhood and Revelations especially leans into Assassin's Creed 1's story.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Alex Rain with a 20, only watching direct for potential Silk song. That's not going to be there, man. This is probably not going to have anything third party. And if they do have third party stuff, it's going to be massive shit. Like, you know, maybe the new Final Fantasy or something like that. It's not going to be anything indie or ports or anything like that. It'll be all new shit. There's not going to be anything small or really third party. I would say it's primarily going to be first party Nintendo. There definitely will probably not be indie games. One grenade killed that? Super straight with a 10. I like how the news is talking about that guy getting deported in error weeks ago. I don't care about that whole thing. It's a he said, she said. He had knuckle tattoos and gangs use normalcy to commit crimes. Well, the thing is, bro, I think anyone with knuckle tattoos should be deported just for that reason. If we deported every single man and woman with knuckle tattoos, we would live in a better society. Generally speaking. So, yeah. Put them all in the El Salvador prison. Illegal or not. If you have knuckle tattoos. To the gulag. There's only one type of person that gets knuckle tattoos. And that's like literal fucking just trash. You have to be the biggest, you know, just white trash, ghetto motherfucker, whatever you want to call it, to get knuckle tattoos and face tats. Because those are the only type of tattoos you can never cover up. So, face tats, knuckle tats, all that shit is a sign of a just, you know, borderline subhuman. Get rid of them all till the El Salvador gulag, man. I want them to do more Pokemon remakes like Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. I do, but I don't want them to use the shitty chibi art style. Like, use the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu art style. That was the perfect look for modern Pokemon, and you'll never convince me otherwise. Like, aside from the shitty catching mechanic, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu were like the perfect modern Pokemon games. If they would have just had traditional catching.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Drewski with the 5, we used to have a chick with face tattoos named Victoria. She was the dumbest and loudest employee we've ever had. Yeah, you know, don't take offense to it, but in my humble opinion, tattoos are generally a sign of unintelligence, but yeah, like, you're just kind of unintelligent, I feel like, 9 times out of 10 if you got tattoos. You don't really see too many successful people tatted up. Let's just put it that way. No titans of industry, no genius level minds, you know. Like, I don't know, dude. Tattoos are just inherently lower class, and that's what they portray. Especially on women, dude. Tattoos on women are just disgusting. Truly saddens my heart whenever you see it. You're just like, damn. She could be so hot if she didn't have those nasty ass tattoos. Yeah, the thing is, though, is I don't look at men as a potential, you know, love interest. So you're not, like, thinking, like, ew, I don't want to see those tattoos on his naked body. Like, that doesn't really go through your mind. But, like, with girls, you're like, oh, I wonder what she would look like naked with those tattoos. And you're just like, ew. So for guys, it's not, like, the same effect because you're not trying to fuck them, you know? There's no romantic attraction or physical attraction, so you're just like, whatever. You know, sure, they don't look good, but they don't look as bad as they would on a woman, if that makes sense. What does Griffin think about Indians with tribal tattoos? They look like shit. Tattoos are how you mark your slaves, nothing else. What traumatic experience have you had in life that led you to have such a negative view on tattoos? Nothing. I just think they look ugly. Tattoos look ugly. Simple as that. Tattoos just look inherently lower class and devalue the appearance of a woman. Just blanket statement. There is not a single woman on planet Earth that looks better with tattoos. Not one. Just like there's not a single woman that looks better with short hair versus long, man. Every girl looks better with longer hair. It's just a fact of life. That's not necessarily going after the Yuffie cells, because Yuffie might actually look better with longer hair too. So... Griffin is right. How many billionaires? Yeah, the only billionaires that are tatted up are the fucking internet billionaires that either get wealthy by scamming people or, like, prostitution. Like, that's it. Griffin watches Jax. Oh god, dude. Hell no. Jacksepticeye is a fucking retard. I don't know how, like, bro, even as a kid I wouldn't have watched that slop. Like, how the fuck are you that retarded? You like, isn't that the fucking Irish guy that says the top of the morning to you or whatever the fuck? Like, what a fucking loser, man. Why would you ever watch that shit? I'd beat the fucking shit out of my kid if he watched that. I'd be like, you are not becoming a...
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
I would beat the ever-living shit out of my kid if he started watching gay-ass crap like that. I'd be like, yeah, no, not in my house, buddy. We don't suck cocks in this family. Sorry. Yeah, just like if I ever caught my kids watching anything slightly furry or whatever, I'd be like, nope, absolutely not. You will enjoy based entertainment. The simple joy of, you know, massacring hordes of enemies in a video game, or I don't know. Even sloth anime is better than fucking troon-coated furry crap and modern cartoons. What if you caught your kid watching gay porn? That's easy, man.
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them. Look here, there's two choices in life.
Wings.
You pretend you're straight, or I beat you to death.
Facts. There is only two choices. I mean, all you have to do is not molest your kids and they won't turn out gay. Oh my god. It's an old Wings clip from PKA. I don't remember exactly where I got it.
Gain the lead.
Dude, there's not a single person under the age of 20 that watches Yong Yeah. Like, Yong Yeah is a dying style of content. Like, Zoomers don't fucking care about microtransactions. Gen Alpha does not care about microtransactions. All they fucking care about is, you know, Fortnite fucking emotes and skins and all that type of shit. Like, gaming to them is not anything serious. Yeah, Fortnite is still incredibly popular now. Fortnite is basically Call of Duty. Like, Fortnite has taken over Call of Duty as like the default multiplayer game. Like, during the PS3 and PS4 generation, Call of Duty reigned supreme. And now, you know, Fortnite is that default multiplayer game now.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Alex Rain with the 12 months. Remember Dankula's video on Dragon Lord Fat? Vaguely. I don't really remember too much about it. That sounds familiar. All the zoomies love Yasuke. Nope, I don't love Yasuke, dude. And I'm a zoomer. So, sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint, man. This zoomie does not like Yasuke. There was a bunch of people who were pissed off with the way that I said Yasuke. They're like, you don't even know how to pronounce it. It's like, yeah, you fucking retard. I'm doing it deliberately because I don't want to fucking dignify that dumbass character with anything other than pure fucking mockery. Like, they're so low IQ, they can't tell that I'm deliberately mocking the name because I have no respect for them whatsoever. It's like, yeah, dumbass, it's deliberate. Congratulations, you're a fucking certified tard. It's like, wow, you're quite, you know, the observer. You picked up on the fact that I was openly mocking a blatantly retarded character. Congrazzles. Yasuke. Yeah. Yasuke is much more African sounding than Yasuke. I am Warlord Yasuke of Ethiopia. Somehow we have no food, but our women are still fat.
I can't afford this shit!
Neonverse with the 2, I still think the whole wings thing was scripted. I don't know if it was scripted, to be honest, because after they said that there was 10 minutes between the two scenes, that makes it seem a little bit more real. But I don't think it's a big deal, personally. Like, oh no, dude, his fucking wife fell on the table. Like, it's not really that big a deal. People just virtue signal their fucking ass off on the internet. I'm sure if someone saw me play with my dog, they'd be like, that's animal abuse, dude. Because, like, I like to wrestle with my dog and stuff, and I'm sure people would be like, oh, dude, that's animal abuse. Like, everybody's just way too fucking sensitive on the internet nowadays. Osky with a 5, since you don't
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All
feel
right.
like playing anything, can I recommend a game for you while we have time? It's called Death Wing. I can look into it. It's on PS5 and PC. I can look into it. We'll watch a trailer. But it wasn't a big deal either way. They definitely made a huge deal about the car incident, even though Kelly was going to crash. Yeah, exactly. That's a common reflex, is to grab somebody's fucking arm when they're about to crash or something. Like, that's common. I don't know, dude. Yeah, that fucking screeching crone needs to go, like, tend to her fucking 7 cats. Because, dude, that fucking obnoxious harpy. Oh my god, dude. Imagine having to listen to that.
That's your wife!
You'll never be a wife, you fucking obnoxious whore. Yeah, dude, the Melanie Mac obnoxious screeching harpy phenotype needs to go away. Hey, I killed myself, but it's alright.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Damn, where are they? Oh, they left, of course. Maybe not, they're still here. Do you never listen to pop music? I don't. I don't really listen to any modern music at all. I'm pretty culturally disconnected in general. Well, to be fair, the only people who listen to the radio are people that were born before 2000, so most people don't listen to the radio at all. There's not really a reason to when you have shit like Spotify. I don't really listen to music in my free time, though. Like, very rarely. Like, even when I go to the gym or I'm walking my dog and stuff, like, I don't even listen to music. I'll just put my earbuds in and just use it for the noise cancellation.
Griffinstein listens to bags of golden doubloons shaking. Yeah, the jingling of a coin purse. Yeah, something like that. Race War 1. Griffin's calling everyone a peasant in his head. No, I just think about stuff, so I don't know. I just use the time to think about random shit, or I'll browse eBay maybe, or whatever, I don't know. I just like listening to music. I don't really like doing. I've never really listened to music very often. I'm not really a huge music fan or anything. Like, the only person who I've ever listened to an entire album for was Kanye. That's it. Other than Kanye, like, I've never even listened to an entire album of any, like, musical artist ever. Nope, not even when I'm driving. I'll just drive in silence most of the time. I can't sleep. I can't goon. I can't wait for the Nintendee Switch 2. Hell yeah, dude. I can't goon until I see Princess Peach on that brand new display. Fuck yeah, dude. Nintendo Switch 2! My mom or my wife's boyfriend might buy it for me for my birthday. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like I almost feel like I have too much stimulation a lot of times from media. So it's like, it's kind of nice just to have some time where you're not like blasting something in your ear or watching something or whatever. Like, you know, everything you do nowadays is pretty much on a screen, or you're listening to something or consuming some form of media or entertainment. So it's kind of just nice to not have that blaring in your ears for like a little while at least. Like, when I have free time, I'd rather just, like, you know, turn my TV off or whatever and just, like, chill with my dog or whatever. So, I don't know, dude. It's just, I kind of get sick of consuming, you know, entertainment type shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
No shit. Yeah, I've been jelking in anticipation of the Switch 2 reveal. It's gonna be an hour? Then I'll have to get off like immediately after it ends, most likely. I think they're just gonna walk through the features and everything, because that's what they did with the original Switch. They spent a ton of time like breaking down all the functionality and, you know, the features, the UI, all that type of stuff, so. Well, I think they're doing treehouse events as well, so. George Floyd. Yeah. They should bring out George Droid, man. They should make him the AI, I guess, assistant for the Nintendo Switch 2. Fucking George Droid. Be like, George Droid, please start Super Mario Galaxy 3. Hold on, let me catch my breath real quick. Shee. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the boot up sound for the Switch 2 will just be shee. When you're getting close on filling up the storage, it'll say, hold up, you're getting me all choked up here. The hard drive's a little choked up. We hit a goal? Yeah, we hit it a while ago. I remember to set the correct, I guess, tier of Superberry. Runs on Floyd OS, that's right. The fusion fentanyl reactor, powering it. Let's see. So Oski with the 33 months. I will warn you, though, the game is in first person, very slow. So look at some footage. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like, it's similar to Vermintide, right? Yeah, I don't know if I would do that because that's a co-op game, right? Let me check. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about that one. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. And also Oski with the 5. I've been catching up on a lot of Warhammer books. Like right now, I'm on one called The Devastation of Baal, and it's pretty good. Are you doing the audiobooks or are you like actually physically reading them? And then let's see. Also with the 2, please OG COD Modern Warfare Trilogy. We need it. Yeah, Microsoft. A lot of questionable decisions, I'll just say that. The fact that COD Mobile was not put on the Switch immediately is fucking batshit, if you ask me. And then also the 2, you're taking my breath away with all these jokes. That's right, man. Rest in peace to St. Floyd. Gone too soon. Yeah, we should all be like George Floyd and be like, hey girl, are you a pregnant woman? Because I want to hold a gun to your stomach. Riz, yeah. Exactly. Damn girl, are you pregnant? Because I want to hold a gun to your stomach. I want you to drop that ass harder than the officer put his knee on my neck. Real talk. I heard the pre-orders are going live like around the 7th or the 8th, but they could possibly go live today. I don't know. But apparently they're not going live today. Usually Nintendo announces something and then it goes live for pre-order like within a week. I'll never forget that black guy saying his arms turn purple. Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't pick it up. Fuck. I just hope the Switch 2 gives a good reason to stop emulating playing Switch games. Why would it not? Yeah, isn't it sad? Like, I think it really does say a lot about, you know, the black community that George Floyd is their icon and, you know, role model. And like, it's just really pathetic, honestly. It's sad. But that's the type of shit that gets celebrated, you know? It's like the phenomena where, you know, people who talk normally in the black community instead of with the ghetto ebonics and shit are told they ain't black. It's like, Jesus Christ. Quite sad, bro. Ignorance is not a culture. Yeah, it's a 9 a.m. reveal. So I got another 2.5 hours, pretty much. The birds are chirping, man, and not the one in the ceiling. Yeah, bro, that chirp in that fucking boomer video was obnoxious. Like, that's how you know that guy's not an actual intellectual, dude. Anybody with 2 functioning brain cells would be driven insane by that constant fucking, you know, ceiling bird tweeting and shit. Especially if you're editing audio and you listen to that back, bro. There's no fucking way I would publish that video. Why the hell would you leave that ceiling bird singing this beautiful love song? Like, bro. Jesus Christ. Them ceiling birds. He's a mouth... Dude, yeah, that's how you know he's retarded. Like, no sane human being can sit there and listen to a fucking smoke detector chirp that frequently and not go fucking crazy. That's like wild, man. I could never. I remember the good old days when you could play video games in the morning online and not have a sweat fest. Yeah, I remember back in the day, like, I would hop on Xbox 360 for like a match or two before I had to go to school in the morning. Good times. I would wake up, shower, get dressed as fast as possible so that I could game before my mom took me to school. Good times, dude. Back when gaming was actually something you used to look forward to doing. Can't look forward to new game releases as an adult. The only one I'm looking forward to is Final Fantasy, but that's about it. That's it for me, man. Otherwise, it's over. Speaking of which, here, I'll show you guys my card. I mentioned I would once I got it. There it is. Aerith before death? That's right. But yeah, it's a really nice card. I'm thinking about buying a second one, but I'm not sure. They're expensive as shit. But they're also rare. So... The thing is, though, is like that is the Aerith card to have, so it's tempting to buy another one. You already have enough Aerith goodies? Buy some Barrett ones? No. Never. Dude, this is ridiculous. Nobody's even on this shit. Alright, well. Why simp for Aerith when Tifa has the not? I'm not a boob guy, so the boobs don't really do anything for me. The boobs do not move me. I don't think Scarlets are real, bro. Especially not at her age. Those things are most definitely fake. Yeah, the original 3D modeling of Aerith definitely has some cakeage, dude. Why is Alex Jones not in my favorites? Because I've never actually played the Steam version. I've only played the web-based version when it first came out. I played the web version of the game when it came out, so I've never played it on Steam. I just rebought it because, you know, why not? I don't see the point of fascination with someone who dies in every timeline. That's like literally saying I don't know why you would be like interested in anybody or anything because eventually it dies. Like, why would you want a dog if it dies? Why would you want to date a girl if she's gonna die? Like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, but she's like destined to die in her 20s. You just don't get it, man. You just don't get it. She died before she could even open her OnlyFans account. I know. She never got spoiled by the modern world. Makes it even more special. She couldn't be corrupted by the world, dude. I don't know why it does that. I think, I guess it's the HDR settings or whatever. I don't know. Why the screen goes out. What multi-platform games are hamstrung by the Switch? Almost no multi-platform games release on the Switch. If anything, the Switch 2 is going to open the floodgates for a bunch of ports to flood onto the market, because now they can actually run on Nintendo hardware. Like, I know Square Enix is probably chomping at the bit for modern Nintendee hardware. Space Marine 3 will be woke. I can feel it. I'm gonna be woke. Alright, let's see if we fare better on this. I don't think they're gonna do an update. I think they're just gonna make the third game. They already, I mean, maybe they'll add like some minor content updates, but I think they're mainly just gonna focus on the third game now, which personally I think is fine. Not every game needs to have infinite live service shit. I've definitely gotten my time out of this game, like what, 161 hours, so I've definitely played quite a bit. So it's not like I feel like I got gypped or anything like that, content-wise. Yeah, I think a horde mode is coming. Yeah, it's all about cultural Marxism. You know, erasing all the good culture and replacing it by fucking shit to demoralize the population. Let's hit the tips goal. That's right, dude. Just a reminder, RTU has 3 kids, he doesn't take it. Yeah, raising kids in a broken home is definitely a wild thing, especially when you do it by choice, man. Like, why would you have 3 kids with a woman you're not married to and have no intention of marrying? Like, intentionally raising kids in a broken home is actually fucking crazy. Like, it happening unintentionally where, you know, it just works out that way that you get divorced or something is one thing, but going out of your way to impregnate a woman you're not going to marry 3 separate times and then continuing not to live with her is pretty fucking crazy just so you can be a weekend dad. Wild. I don't know, man. There's something wrong with that equation. There's something seriously wrong with that equation. RTU had fatigue from reviewing tech. Well, he didn't even review tech. He just talked about gaming news. But no issue watching Phil for 10 hours. Yeah, exactly. He can. Well, the thing is in Rich's mind is that unless he's as bad as DSP, he's not a failure. So it's like the one thing he holds on to like cope. You know, as long as DSP is doing worse than him, then he's not doing that bad. I think is the cope, personally. I don't know who makes more money. I haven't watched Rich stream in a while, so I don't know how much money he makes. No clue. I think he is. Once Juicy Booch dies, Rich will be pro. So it's like DSP with only iced coffee. Yeah, DSP is more consistent, I feel like, so he probably makes more money overall, even if he makes less per stream. And then there are men who are raising the children of another dude. Unfortunately, I came across too many of them. Yeah, it's that we were talking a little bit about that earlier. It's just like you'll never be that kid's father. You will always have to deal with the biological father entering your relationship. Like, it's just, I don't know why you would willingly put yourself in that situation. You put another goal up? Oh my god, that's right. The fact Rich was even attracted to Becky Boop in the first place is the biggest. Yeah, and then invited her to live with him. And the only reason she didn't is because Rich's baby mama said, nah, I don't want that ratchet asshole around my kids. She... Like, dude, imagine that. Like, literally some dumb e-whore you literally only made out with once. That Rich admits they never even slept together. She goes to Korea to go live with another simp. And then she comes back to the U.S. and you offer her your house to live in when you've never even been with this chick romantically. It's like, what the fuck, man? And the only reason you said no is because your baby mom didn't want her around the kids because she's a Craigslist hooker. Like, but yet Rich was willing to invite that into his home. Wild shit, man. Absolutely wild shit. Dude, I wouldn't even invite a girl that I was dating for 6 months to live with me. There's no fucking way. Much less one that I hadn't even seen 6 times. Like, I don't know, man. That's like some next level simping. Have I ever dated? No. But there ain't no fucking way I would invite some random chick that I had never dated before into my home. That's wild. I wouldn't even, like, that's the thing, is like, it would be at least 6 months before I would even remotely think about living with a girl. Even then, I don't think I would. Until, like, you were actually, like, ready to get married, I don't think I'd want to live with a girl. That's a bad idea. Like, unless y'all are already, like, locking each other down, you probably shouldn't live with them. Griffin chooses money over the nut. Dude has way too much perseverance. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Give me the money. You know, like I always say, you know, $200 or banging a 10 out of 10 chick. Give me the $200. Like, at this point, I'd rather just have the money. She'll steal your Pokemon cards? That's right, man. Yeah, the choice between money and casual sex is not even a choice to me. It's like so blatantly fucking easy. Like, yeah, I will take the fucking money. Dude, Pontiff Sullivan was an easy-ass boss. I remember, like, a couple of my friends were hyping him up. They're like, bro, he's so hard. And I remember I walked in the boss arena on accident, and I was like, oh, shit. Because I didn't have my Ember. I didn't have any Estus Flasks left except one. And I ended up just dodge rolling against his legs the entire fucking time and beat him on my first attempt. So that shit was actually kind of cool. But yeah, he was not that hard. You just roll into him the whole time and he can't touch you.
Recovery complete, brothers.
The purpose of money is to support a family. Children are a legacy. Money and Pokemon cards won't remember you when you're dead. Yeah, but neither will a one-night stand or a fucking whore, so what's the difference? At least the Pokemon cards you get to keep and sell. Paying for a fucking slut to bang you is not anything, you know, tangible. You're just throwing money away. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how tame Elden Ring is compared to, or no, not Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 is compared to Elden Ring. Like, the boss fights have gotten so fucking autistic in the newer Souls-likes from Software, where it's like Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and especially Dark Souls 1, the bosses are so fucking easy by comparison now. Like, they're really simple. Fuck. Nah, dude, if you're not dying 100 times in a single boss, it's not fun. Yeah, true, man. I want to fucking hate my life for every minute that I play a game, otherwise I'm not really playing it. Damn, 0 tips towards the goal. Apollo is already dead. Yeah, exactly. What Warhammer game? You can kind of start wherever. I mean, Space Marine 2 is fine. If you can, play Space Marine 1. You can get it for $10 on GOG. That's the best way to play it. It's not backwards compatible on Xbox, so really the only way to play it is if you have a 360 PS3 or if you buy it on PC. The Steam version's typically $60, so get the GOG version for 10. If we hit the goal, we could eat Arby's. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of like a punishment, but yeah, we're staying up for the Nintendo Direct, so as much as I wanted to stay in bed and just sleep. If we hit the goal, Griffin gets to do New Game Plus of save AC. Oh yeah, exactly. The moment I've been waiting for. To dive back into the shoes of Yasuke. And yes, in case you were wondering, they are Jordans. Tony Esquire with the 5 morning Griff. I just found out the Tesla I purchased this past November airbag deployed from an accident and the dealer withheld that from me. That's not good. Yeah, if you bought it pre-owned, then you're kind of screwed. Unfortunately, used car salesmen are about as, you know, trustworthy as a condom with holes in it, so it does happen.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Do I think condoms are overused or underused? It depends on the community of people we're talking about. In my case, though, they're definitely underused because I don't use them ever.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
I would never use a condom personally. Well, it's not that I would never use a condom, it's just I've never had the need to in recent times. So, in these past several years, the opportunity or necessity has never arisen. So, therefore, underused. Where do I want the nuclear warhead? There's like a McDonald's down the street from me. Do you want to just meet there and then we can, you know, just swap it over to my trunk? The Nintendee Switch. How exciting.
Target Halo online.
Tel Aviv, LA, or NYC, please. Are those your top 3 places you want to move? That's respectable, man. That's respectable. Are electric vehicles worth it? I'm guessing it's only if you drive and... Well, electric cars are worth it if you have a place to charge them reliably. Like, if you have a house that you can plug in your car at, then I'd say it's worthwhile. But if you're like one of those people that drives super long distances all the time, or you live in like an apartment and can't reliably charge your car, then it's probably not worth it. But if you have like your own place, a place to plug in the Tesla, and you're not like driving cross country, then yeah, it's probably worth getting one. Calling now, Switch 2 brings nothing new except hardware changes. Well, that's what it should do. I don't even think the UI will be majorly renewed. I think the UI is going to be a lot different, personally. The Switch UI is so bland that pretty much any improvement is going to be pretty dramatic. I think it's going to just be an information session about the console, kind of like they did with the Switch, where they demo it, they show out the functionality, and they talk about like all the accessories and all that type of shit. I don't think it's going to be like a deep dive into games. I think it's going to be like a hardware showcase where they're going to show you like all the little gimmicks and the UI and features and use cases and all that type of stuff. This will be solely about the hardware itself. Maybe they'll have a few games sprinkled in, but... Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Now, I might have to drop off, like, mute my mic and stuff if I have stuff come through for work, but I should be good. My schedule doesn't have a meeting until 10:30, so it should be over by then. Super Mario Wonder, Griffin Gaming. Well, that's already the Elephant Mario, bro. Wowie zowie, dude. Should I pick up the Nier DLC for the Gooner game? Yeah, go for it, man. That dress skin is wild. Like, if you're a titty guy, then those are the biggest tits in the game. Just recently played the actual Stellar Blade because of your review randomly popped up. And, or wait, couldn't be happier, had a blast. Yeah, it's a really good game, honestly. I thought it was pretty enjoyable for the most. It's like, it's not anything amazing, but, you know, it's just a solid action game experience, which is far too uncommon in today's gaming landscape. Like, it actually felt like a video game, which is shocking nowadays. Everything's got to be a fucking, you know, movie game, a walking sim, or, you know, an ultra sweaty Souls clone. Oh shit. There we go. Do you think Remake Part 3 will release in another console release year like Part 1 and 2? I think what's going to happen is it's going to come out in 2027 and it'll be for PS5 and PS6 if PS6 is out by then. But yeah, it'll be a PS5 game, if that's what you're asking. But I don't know. I mean, hopefully it doesn't get delayed. I want it to come out sooner than later. Yeah, I think it's kind of silly to rush this generation because next generation's going to be even more pointless than this one. Like, if people are underwhelmed by this console generation, next console generation's going to be even worse. Would I eat McDonald's breakfast? Yeah, sure, why not? Egg McMuffins are good. Are you offering? Most fast food places, even if they're bad, normally have decent breakfast. Yeah, it's hard to fuck up breakfast. I mean, it's just eggs, maybe some cheese, meat, and then bread. So that's 99% of breakfast foods. Eggs, meat, cheese, and bread. So some variation of those four things. What else do I want? Yeah, I want 6 Egg McMuffins, 3 large sweet teas, and 4 caramel sundaes. Thanks. Bet Griffin is a potato? Like, what? I just sit in bed all day like a vegetable. Wendy's chili? I love me some Wendy's chili. Bro, I'm getting to the point right now where I just want to go lay down and sleep. It's bad. I finally got to the point recently where my mattress has like gotten old enough to where it's like really soft. So it's like genuinely enjoyable to lay in. Think chili's gross? It's fine. I like chili. It's just beans, meat, and then, you know, seasoning. And then onions and whatever else you put in there. Two more hours, I know. And then I have to work. You know?
Gaming.
Hooray! Another day of life in this capitalist hellscape. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's because Trump wasn't on the ballot. The Republican Party without Trump is fucked. I've been saying that for probably since Trump was still in office. There's no path forward for the Republican Party as is without some sort of connection to Trump. Plain and simple. He's the only one that gets people out to vote. Nobody fucking cares about Republican politicians other than Trump. The fact that Trump won pretty much every single swing state, but Republicans in the House and Senate underperformed him in pretty much every single election tells you exactly what you need to know. Trump has great crossover with Republicans and Democrats. Republicans can barely even get their own base to show up, and have zero crossover with Democrats. So it's just...
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
No, we don't need a third party, because if we have a third party, that means the Democrats will win every single election from here on out. Like, if we have two conservative parties, let's say, the Democrats will never lose another election because the conservative vote will be split among two candidates. The Kark Jobs situations? Who's Kark Jobs? Is that Steve Jobs' bastard child or something? Oh, the fucking Donkey Kong guy that got sued. Or no, yeah. That dude's a fucking retard, man. He looks like a Redditor, too. Like, a ultra fucking like, oh, dude, I expose scams online. I'm so holier than thou. Like, yeah, I hate those hall monitor channels, so. Sucks to suck, bitch. Yeah, I think Vance would be a good president, and Trump will definitely campaign with him, which will help a lot. But I'm talking about more long term. Where would you put Final Fantasy 16 in a Final Fantasy list in terms of gameplay? Well, pretty much. Shit. I mean, maybe second after Final Fantasy 7 Remake. That's not really a hard. That's like, bro, all the games are either turn-based or like real-time menu scrolling, so. Yeah, I mean, any game that has like actual real-time combat already is in, you know, the top 3 or 4 for the entire franchise. So I guess second place. I like the 7 remake and especially Rebirth combat better than Final Fantasy 16's overall, but both are good.
To the chapter, brothers.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was the first mainline game in the series that had like actual real-time, like player-controlled combat, so. I don't think there's going to be a Resistance reboot. Unfortunately, all those PS3 era franchises are probably dead at this point. I don't think Sony has any interest in them anymore. Like, ideally, it would have been nice if they would have bought that, you know, Concord studio and told them, make an actual first-person shooter from RIPs instead. But, no, they didn't do that. Instead, they wanted their Guardians of the Goy slot clone. Apparently one of their studios proposed a Resistance reboot and it got rejected for being too ambitious. Well, that also could be potentially true. Like, they should just make a AA Resistance campaign or something. Doesn't even need to be a full-blown AAA game. Well, if you want to secure a pre-order, you need to be logged into all your retailer websites. You need to have your payment and shipping information preloaded into all of those sites. And just, you know, keep an eye out for when they go live. So download the Walmart, Target, Best Buy, GameStop app, get your Amazon information ready, load all your payment information into all of those apps, get your shipping information saved in there, and then go from there.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, they'll definitely be $70. Tears of the Kingdom was already $70, so yeah, no, Nintendo was testing the waters with that. So yeah, it'll definitely be $70 for games moving forward.
Rally point updated. Rally point updated.
Support incoming, brothers.
What in the fuck, yo?
Closing permission.
Rally point updated.
Holy shit, man. I'm getting tired.
Rally point updated.
Snort some G Fuel?
Rally
Yeah, for
point
real.
updated. Rally point updated.
ready.
Yeah, the first party output for Sony is really bad in my opinion. I mean, I don't really like the movie game format personally, but even though they do the movie games, I don't think they're even good movie games is the problem. Like, God of Snore Ragnarok was one of the most painfully boring games I've ever sat through. So, I don't know, man. I really don't understand the appeal of the first-party PlayStation template. I mean, I guess it makes sense with people who just replaced movies with video games, but I'm not one of those people. G Fuel lowers testosterone? Well, mine can't get any lower, so that's okay. There's no risk.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. We lost the advantage. They claim.
The last PlayStation first-party game I actually really liked when it came out was God of War 2018. I don't love the game by today's standards, but I don't think it's bad. It's like the only good movie game that Sony's made, in my opinion. Other than maybe, like, you know, Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, and then the original Last of Us, those are fine, but those are PS3, not PS4. Alright, let's see. Gotta get some... Bro, I'm like struggling to stay awake. Damn. I'm getting old, guys. I can't stay up like I used to. It's probably just because I'm hungry too, but... Yeah, Ragnarok is genuinely a shit game. Like, even if you like 2018, I think you can admit Ragnarok is worse in pretty much every way.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
The Dark Pictures games are fine. It's just some of them are way too long. Like the ones that are 4 hours-ish, I think are perfect in length. Because, you know, they literally are an interactive movie. But the ones that are like 10 hours or something, it's like you can't play them in one sitting. So it kind of, you know, breaks the immersion when you have to stop playing it and then pick it back up right in the middle. Order McDonald's breakfast. Nah, I won't do that. If anything, I'd just go to the, what I've been doing recently is I'll go to the grocery store and they have like their breakfast bar or whatever, and they have like these massive pieces of pre-cooked bacon. And what I do is I'll just get like the food container, fill it up with bacon, and it's cheaper than buying like uncooked bacon. So I can get like a whole like pound of bacon for like $8 cooked, which a pound of bacon uncooked is more than $8. So it's a really good deal. That's what I would get if I were to go get breakfast, but I don't know. I'd have to drive, and I don't want to do that.
Reporting for mission. We lost the advantage. Fatality reclaim it at once. Brother killed in action.
You make your wife drive? Well, I don't have one of those, so sad. I have to do it myself.
Our brother goes beyond the veil.
I'm a strong, independent man, that's right.
Astartes down. We shall sing of his valor. Let steel reign. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Support incoming, brothers. Our allies are halfway done.
Damn, it's kind of cold in here. Oh, it's 40 degrees outside, that's why, damn. It was like 80. Now it's 40. This shit's autistic as fuck, man. Virginia weather is stupid. It'll be like 50 degrees one day and then 80 the next.
Reporting for mission.
Bro. I'm getting chilly, dude. And not the good kind of chili. The Wendy's variety. Just cold.
The Starties is dead. I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Dude, I'm really pissed. Like, you guys know that $3,500 card or whatever I bought? It's been sitting at PSA for like 2 weeks for them to authenticate it. And they finally shipped it out, but they're sending it fucking snail mail. Like, they couldn't even pay for 2-day shipping on a $4,000 card. They're sending it fucking snail mail. So, it's like infuriating, bro. How the fuck do you not pay for priority mail on something that expensive? Like, that's just more time for something wrong to happen. It was burnt. Yeah, I think, what? Thursday? It's supposed to be like 90 here. Like, it's supposed to be hot as fuck. So, it's very autistic. Autsy weather.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them. I am here, ready.
No, so the way eBay works with expensive cards is you pay for shipping, but that shipping is only for you to have the seller ship it to PSA in order for PSA to authenticate the card. So if you buy an expensive card, you have to pay for shipping, but that shipping covers the seller sending it to the authenticator. Once it's at the authenticator, they look it over and make sure it's alright, then they ship it to you, which is part of eBay's fee that they take off the sale of the item. So you have no control over how fast they ship an item after they authenticate it. So, yeah, if I could pay to get stuff faster, I would. Or skip authentication altogether. Waste of money and time, if you ask me. Like, why am I getting a PSA slab authenticated? It's already slab. Yeah, it'll be hard to get at launch, but Nintendo said they're making like 20 million in the first year, so I don't think it's going to be very difficult to get long term. Unfortunately, it won't be like the original Switch where the pre-orders were just sitting there for weeks and nobody fucking bought them and they didn't even sell out. Then all of a sudden, right before launch, they were gone and they were selling for a ton of money. I don't think it's going to be too hard. Getting a console on release is pretty easy. Whenever there's millions of something being sold, it's not very difficult. You just have to be on top of it. Oh my, I did not need that mental image. Keep Melanie Mac's panty headcanon to yourself, man. Keep that headcanon to yourself. Yeah, NVIDIA GPUs are just like crazy in demand right now, so. And not just by gamers. Bro, I don't even know. Could they even still get... Never mind. Never mind. We're not going to get that graphic. I don't want to go full Coomer right before the Nintendo Switch Direct, man. Or else I might start gooning to Princess Peach. Oh my god. The no mouth game was fine. It's just I had to use a guide, so I don't like having to play games where you have to use a guide, but it's not that bad.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Maybe we'll finish that up someday. I don't know.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Restored to combat readiness. Fresh magazine.
Melanie Mac will turn you gay like she did. Yeah, honestly, bro, if you had to be around that screeching crone, I don't blame any guy. It would turn me off from women too, maybe. Who knows?
The tide of battle
Who's the
has
other
turned in our
average chick
favor.
they simp over? Yeah, Elena Pierce, I do not get the hype for. I think it's just simps are desperate for any girl that likes video games, honestly. It's weird, man. Oh my god, dude, she has the same hobbies as me. We could literally make out while playing Minecraft. Like, I don't know, dude. This shit's weird. Simping for these sub-5 gamer girls is an L.
Casualty confirmed. It has started.
Nope, she was not a writer. She lied about that. She was a accessibility consultant. So basically she tested retard settings. Dude, she probably makes horse noises when she orgasms. Like, real life cat. Oh my god. Bro, I just thought of like the most fucked up shit. Oh my god. I'm debating if I should share because it's actually pretty fucking nasty. Alright, whatever. So imagine, you know, DSP and his wife are spending some, you know, time together, let's just say. And Kat is laying on her back on the bed, sprawled out. And DSP is eating the buffet, let's just say. And as DSP is driving her to completion, as he goes to lift his head up, instead of her moaning or doing something, she just lets out a massive fucking belch similar to that of RTU. And that's the orgasm sound. I don't know why that just came to mind, but yeah. Just imagine DSP eating out his obese wife, and instead of her moaning while orgasming, she just lets out a massive fucking Rich of Review Tech USA belch into the mic after chugging a seltzer.
Brother killed in action.
Jesus Christ. This belching happened to me with a girl and I couldn't finish. Dude, I would start laughing. That shit would be so fucking funny. That shit would be funny as fuck. Like, as long as she wasn't fat, it would be funny. But then again, I wouldn't be going down on a fat chick. Or even with a fat chick, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, dude, it's like impossible. Like, how would Phil... Alright, I'm putting it in now. 1, 2, 3... Well, alright, we're already past schedule. I gotta go back to streaming. Oh my god, bro. If you want to have sex again, send me an email. My business is philipbrunel@hotmail.com.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
Yeah, dude, honestly, I would rather abstain from sex for the rest of my life than have to prone bone a fat chick or anything. Like, nah, I'm good. I will abstain. I don't even know if Phil probably has, like, they probably have a sexless marriage is my guess. Like, bro, I just can't imagine Phil being intimate or anything. Like, he just seems like a cold-hearted, like, I just want your fucking money type guy. Like, he has no other aspiration in life other than to just make easy fucking money from, you know, doing the bare minimum. I've been streaming for 4 hours? That's not even that long. I stream for 9 hours some nights. What Griffin will be in 20 years? Yeah, I'll probably be dead, dude. Nah, I doubt it. I will not be a bankrupt in 20 years. Like, I don't think I could declare bankruptcy at this point in life. I have too many assets. I could sell my Pokemon cards that I have in the PSA vault for about 70 grand now. I've got probably another $30,000 to $40,000 worth of graded cards sitting in my office. I've got probably about $50,000 to $60,000 worth of sealed product. I've got probably $30,000-ish worth of graded video games. Got probably another 10,000 plus of sealed video games. I've got silver coins. I've got my game like, bro, I got a bunch of shit that if I really needed money, I could sell stuff. So I'm not like Phil where I'd be broke if my YouTube revenue goes down. Like, I have a job, like, I'm good. I didn't put all my eggs in one basket. Griffin really is a hoarder? No, I'm not. These are valuable assets. They're not like, oh yeah, dude, let me keep my McDonald's empty drink cups. That's hoarding. Collecting is not hoarding. I have no idea where my YouTube plaque is. It's in a box somewhere. Yeah, I have an investment property that I own with my dad. So, me and my dad split an investment property. So, yeah. The music, this is the Guinevere theme from Dark Souls. Yeah, chest ahead. The sheer space it would take for multi-thousands worth in video games and cards? Bro, I have a card that's worth $4 grand. It's like literally a little tiny piece of plastic. What do you mean? That doesn't take up much space. A little slab? Like, I've probably got, what, on my desk? I have like 30 or 40 cards sitting on my desk. They don't take up any space. The video games, well, yeah, the video games take up more space, but the cards are easy. They store super, you know, conveniently. Griffin jerks off to his cards 24/7. No, I do other stuff sometimes, but for the most part, yeah. I like my cards. They're fun to look at, so. Collecting cards is fun.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
No, my cards are slabbed, bro. There's no smudges. I really want that fucking card I ordered to come in, then I can show it off. But until it arrives, I can't show it. I don't want to jinx it until I have it in hand.
Rally point updated. Rally point updated.
Restored to combat readiness.
Rally point updated.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I'm Key's excited for the Switch 2, I bet. He's a huge fan of the Switch 2. Damn, bro, that Charizard Super Premium Collection's $50 again at Target. I'm really tempted to keep buying those. It's such a good price. And it's such a good box, too. Like, you get, I think, 10 packs, and then the Charizard statue for $50. Like, in 5 years, that's going to be probably worth, like, $200-300.
Enhanced tactic ready. Redeploy for combat.
Glorious with
Griff, you're a
brothers.
virgin? Nah, dude, my uncle took care of that. A long time ago. The turkey wasn't the only thing getting stuffed that Thanksgiving. Oh, there's a shit ton of money in Pokemon cards, dude. All my stuff shot up like crazy. Like, I made a fucking killing off of Pokemon. Like, I bought these $200 cases of ETBs that are worth like $1,700 a piece now that I sold. And then like booster boxes I was buying for $80 are worth $300 now. Or, you know, cards I bought for $100 are now worth close to $1,000. Like, one of my cards I bought for $800 is worth close to $3,000 now. So, yeah, dude, the price on all that shit has shot up like crazy. So, I've cleaned up really good on Pokemon stuff. Like, one of the cards I bought recently for $500, within a week, another one sold for $900. So, I made $400 essentially in a few weeks if I were to sell that card.
Anastasis is dead.
Oh, I don't open packs. If I open packs, it's only because I can't sell them sealed. I don't open. I don't enjoy opening packs. I don't like opening packs. I like to buy the card that I want already graded, and I will just hold on to it. So I keep my products sealed, and then I'll buy the individual cards I want. But mostly graded cards. What booster boxes? Right now, any of them you can get at or around MSRP. Like, I bought the Journey Together booster boxes for $160 a piece, and I sold them all for $240 each. Like, the day of release. Bing bing wahoo, that's right, man. Dude, those rocket cards are gonna crash like a fucking plane into the Twin Towers. Somebody's calling me. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm fired? No, it was just my dad. It was just my dad. Wanted to ask me a quick question, so. You don't have a dad? Dude, I'm white. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course I do. Set a DSP style sub goal. I did. My wife's boyfriend will buy me a Nintendee Switch too if we hit the tips goal. Duh.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Until we serve again. Active camouflage charged.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Liberation Day for gaming and America. That's right. I saw that Israel already preemptively dropped the tariffs on the U.S. in anticipation for today. So I'm wondering how many other countries are going to follow suit either today or almost immediately after. Yeah, dude, Soylent's great for growing out my man tits. My nipples have never been so sensitive before. Thanks, Yong. Nah, I just have to watch my laptop. I don't have a meeting until 10:30 today, so I should be fine to stream. Tuesdays and Thursdays are typically the days I have early shit in the morning, so should be fine today.
Our allies are halfway done. Rally point updated.
Oops.
Brother died in valor, not in
Jesus with the 16 months. My name is
Either
Yasu.
subscribe,
That's
donate,
right.
or get the fuck out.
I still think it's funny that canonically he stole another person's name. Like, he didn't even come up with it himself. He literally stole someone else's name. Shit sad, man. It do be like that sometimes, you know?
Push for dominance.
My guess is enhanced Switch 1 games will be case by case, but I don't know if Nintendo's gonna want to do that because then they could sell the remasters.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Yeah, there was so many people trying to correct my pronunciation of Yasuk in my comments. It's like, bro, I deliberately was trying to say it wrong. I'm not fucking dignifying that fucking retarded fictional character with using his name properly. Yasuk is all I'm gonna say. She, man. My name is Yasuk. I'll make your girl gag. I'm gonna make her puke. I wish I could change the tier of membership you can gift to others. Nah, YouTube wants all their money, bro. If you're gifting, you know, they want their cut of the $5, so. That's the thing. YouTube wants to ensure maximum monies.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Was this planet worth such a toll? Prospects deep scan ready. This battle exacts a great
Rally point updated.
Yeah, most people have no fucking clue what they're talking about with anything is the problem. And everyone feels like an expert because they can find 10 fucking retards to agree with them. Oh my god, guys! 30 minutes! No way! Holy shit! Alright, everybody, start edging. So that way, when it hits, you know, 0 on the countdown timer, we can all simultaneously explode. will definitely need to fix something to eat after this, because it's gonna be a long day. Nintendo's about to revolutionize gaming. That's right, man. Fix him some meat. That's right, dude.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
I'm gonna fix me some chicken.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
I'm unemployed. Well, I may quit my job in order to pursue my passion of playing Nintendo Switch. Melanie Mac Thong is dripping. Bro, I don't think it can get that way at her age. She's very excited to play Nintendo Switch and think of Jeremy from the quarter. Well, maybe that might do it.
Rally point updated.
I don't understand why Jeremy pays Melanie Mac. Like, of all people, you could have a much better show with pretty much anybody else. My only thing is he's got to be trying to smash, bro. Like, that's it. Yeah, like, she's not even attractive. She's old, like, obnoxious to listen to. Doesn't really have any clout. Like, just literally is popular on Twitter for dropping, you know, the...
Skip it button. The fucking loser faggot.
Yeah, Quartering's married. Yeah, but aren't side pieces supposed to be like hot young things? Like, isn't the whole point of a side piece to get a chick that looks, you know, better and is younger than your wife? Jeremy's wife looks way better than Melanie Mac, so it would be a downgrade. Kind of defeats the whole point of having a side piece. Melanie Mac is highly intelligent. She has a lot to go. Yeah, I put butter on my Bible.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Yeah, Melanie probably wants Quartering to piss in her face. Shit. Oh my god. There we go. There we go, dude. Melanie wants Quartering to piss in her basement. If you catch my meaning. Shit.
Not a golden shower, bro. Pissing inside her basement.
Brother killed in action.
Got him. No, this is going to be a console showcase. They're going to show off the console, show off the functionality. Maybe we'll get a glimpse or two at some games, but the games are not the primary focus of this. This will be to show off the console. Like, what are the features, the specs, pricing, accessories, all that type of shit is probably going to be in this. Not games, trailers, announcements. There might be a few, but this is primarily going to be for the hardware. Nintendo always does this, where they have like a dedicated showing for the actual console itself to show you all the gimmicks and stuff. Maybe Quarter Pounder had a crush on Melanie Mac back in the day when she did the gamer television at GameStop. And, you know, ever since he's wanted to pound that shit. I don't know. He might have a taste for tatted up women. Melanie Mac is definitely old enough to be a cougar, bro. A cougar literally just means an older woman that goes for a younger guy. Like, a cougar could literally be 35. She's 40. She's definitely a cougar. If she's going after, like, say, a 23-year-old or something like that, that's definitely a cougar. Dude, she's definitely not a MILF. I want a naughty Jewess with an Amazonian outfit and a whip in my goon. So you want Gal Gadot from Wonder Woman?
bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Who looks better without makeup, Melanie or definitely Pokimane? Definitely Pokimane. That's not even a question. It's like 18 minutes until it starts. It starts at 9, so 9 Eastern. The only real time zone. Yeah, Eastern time's the only time zone that matters. Everything else is just, you know, eh. Gal is definitely an Israeli psyop. Sorry, I wouldn't mind a one-on-one session. Especially back in the day, she was pretty hot. Yeah, well, dude, nobody cares about her acting. So, nobody cares about hot chicks in movies acting. It's all about the eye candy. That's it. Like, there's not a single person that said, yeah, dude, Megan Fox was great in the first Transformers. Yeah, I was never a Megan Fox fan. Indian number one. Do not redeem Google Play gift card. I don't know, bro. I think Megan Fox is overhyped, personally.
Battlefield in action. Into battle, enhanced tactic ready.
George Floyd, #1. That's right.
Fatality reported.
Yeah, I forgot, dude. Yesterday he was 4 years sober. You know, congratulations, George. Or no, it was 5 years so. What was? I forgot what it was. I think 5 years sober. Yeah, George hasn't taken a breather in quite some time. He's just been on his fucking grind, staying clean, you know, big ups. Natalie Portman's a better Israeli actress. Yeah, she was fire in episode 2, man. Episode 2 Padme cemented the fact that I was not, in fact, gay. I love the fact that George Lucas is the one that designed all of her outfits, too. Same with, you know, Slave Leia in Episode 6. George Lucas was a man of taste. He knew what people wanted to see in their movies. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick, and then I'll swap over to the stream, because I'm guessing they'll probably have like some landing page or something, but whatever. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, they just got it pulled up already, so we'll just leave it here. I was wanking off to... Oh my god. It sounds like this is something you must do. I don't know. Yeah, I only beat off to my Aerith cards, obviously. Jesus with the 5, replaying the Ezio collection. There's such a breath of fresh air after Shadows. No random controller vibration,
awesome. Thanks,
and
nigga.
no RPG elements or woke. Exactly. The Ezio collection's really good. Those truly were special games. It's just sad we'll never get anything like that again. Quite unfortunate. Lol Yasuk can't jump. No Michael Jordan hops. Yeah, that's right. He ain't good, man. He ain't shit. There's one more. Turn this off. So I can be signed in like a good little wagey.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
got nothing until 10:30 still. Let's see. Oski Woski with the 5. Mute OT. Also, I wonder where I'm Key's at. He's gonna miss out his favorite showcase. He's probably watching, but by himself with a bottle of lotion. He's got his Jergens, dude. Jergens for jerkin. The ADL is present in the chat. Yo, let's go, dude. Quick, everyone secure your wallets. Nah. If you want to keep your money safe, then
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
I'll keep it safe for you. Don't worry. It's in safe hands. One minute, guys. Oh my god. Here we go. Go ahead and turn off the music. Any second now, dude. Got 30 seconds, guys. Oh my god. Wowie zowie. There we go. The wait's over. Rated M. Uh-oh. That's scary, dude. We finally get a Bowser and Peach NTR scene. Yeah, I had a feeling. already showed this though.
Let's go! Yahoo!
Somewhere Nintendee is having a crime. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, they already announced this, so it's not really surprising. But I'm sure somebody is. World. Oh my God! It's a new game.
Hello, everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the
Not a
hardware
woman
design
in
lead for
sight.
Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Like all the others.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Yo, why isn't this coming
There
to
are
Xbox?
multiple checkpoints along the way.
I thought we were
If
in
you're
a
below the
new
placement
era
shown
of
when you hit a
gaming where
checkpoint, you'll
exclusivity
be
was dead.
eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
That's kind of neat.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
I'd
You
probably
can
dick
also go
around
for
in
scenic
this.
drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Yeah, it's Forza Horizon, but actually fun.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh shit, bro.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario
Dude, that
Kart
Switch
World Direct.
resale price
So
is gonna
be on
be
the lookout for more information in the future.
Alright, yeah, get as many as you can, guys.
Mario Kart World launches on the
shit's gonna
same
be
day as
fucking
Nintendo Switch
stonking.
2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
That's a way bigger deal than Zelda.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Press C to cuck Mario. No, Bowser, stop! No! Alone? Yo, literally me, dude.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That was me.
That was you.
Wait, they added party chat?
Oh, no.
Thank fucking God, man.
Wait, no.
Holy shit. Finally.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a
Oh
new
my
feature
God.
for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow
Okay.
me. For an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right?
Oh God,
let's keep going.
connect
Okay.
mics.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a...
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job. There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Look how laggy it was.
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You
Oh
guys just
my
did it.
God, bro. Look how laggy
Oh,
that
shoot. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay!
I mean, it looks better than team screen sharing
You can
already,
chat
but...
to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Dude, this is gonna...
Look, you're a star.
This is gonna be
So
deadly
cute.
for the Splatoon community. The amount of grooming is gonna
You
be
can
off the
adjust the
fucking
size
rails.
of your game screen,
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
Hey guys,
I think we have
we're
to
together.
try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really?
I will
Actually,
never
guys,
press
I
that
got a call
button,
coming
but
right
it's
now,
nice
so,
that they have it.
I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo.
Dude, the Japanese are gonna eat this shit
How's
up.
everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen.
This is gonna do
and video chat while
numbers in
playing a game.
Japan, bro.
Faces on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your
The
test
Japanese love this type of shit.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the
Obscure
camera.
chat rooms and shit,
There you
bro.
go.
They love that
Can
stuff.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh,
That looks good.
okay.
No,
Yeah, that
wait.
looks good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left.
And then-
Left.
Oh, wait, maybe
I'll let you
if I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game Chat.
What did you think? In developing Game
has
Chat,
soul.
our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same
Well,
place.
game chat's only for friends. It won't be for online, so...
The camera you saw in the trailer
won't
is the
see
Nintendo
anybody's
Switch 2
face.
camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game.
Oh, that's awesome.
with
Like on the
Game Share.
DS.
As shown here, even
That's
games that
nice.
require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
They used to
With
do
Game
that on
Share,
DS,
you can temporarily
bro.
share
That was a
compatible
really
games
cool
with others
feature.
who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
Yeah, we used to do this on field
Game
trips
Share
back in
also
the day
supports
when I was in
online
school
play with
on
other
the
Switch 2
DS.
systems. And you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
That's awesome.
Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up
That's
next,
neat.
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Damn it, I
At
wanted it to be
7.9
thicker.
inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports
cool.
up to 120 frames per second, allowing for
That's
smoother
nice.
gameplay in supported titles.
I'll take that.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
That's cool.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2
So you don't
held
have to use
horizontally.
the adapter thing. That's smart.
The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2
never do
controller
this.
can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
my god.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand.
Yeah, that's nice.
You
that
can
was
move
the
it freely,
best
like
improvement
this.
from the OLED compared to the original.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Thank you. Thank fucking God, man.
It's handy
I
for
hated the
connecting a
bottom
USB-C
port.
camera or charging
So
in
much
tabletop
nicer.
mode.
Yeah, my original
Nintendo Switch
kickstand
2
broke.
comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8
That's good.
times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
All positive.
Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Wowie zowie! There we go.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
It's probably going to be 450.
Mr.
is my guess.
Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside
Dude,
the game
that's
itself.
Yasuke's POV right there when he saw
This
a
is Nintendo
Japanese
Switch 2
person.
Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Videos are gonna look crisp on
Another
this.
example,
Nice, man.
the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
That's kind of cool.
By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Paid.
Now, I'd like to share some more
That's
information
Nintendo
regarding
for ya.
Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds. Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Who cares?
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
That's nice.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
Well, I did break it, but it's so
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Nice.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on
like
Nintendo
my
Switch.
Nintendo stuff. Thank you very much.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Yeah, Xenoblade for real needs an upgrade.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Well, I guess I could play this because I have a desk.
When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin.
I just thought about that.
There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm. And one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition,
yeah, I
plus
know I don't have
Jamboree
any
TV
friends. Thanks for
launches on
reminding me.
Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of
We
Zelda
want
Tears of the Kingdom
Xenoblade! I want Xenoblade
feature
to actually
enhanced
get
resolution
patched.
and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the
That
image
actually does
more
look a lot
vibrant,
better on Tears of the
so
Kingdom,
you can play
especially.
with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Yeah, Zelda GPS, dude. Zelda
We
maps.
hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Although there's probably already Zelda maps out there, just not the ones that guide you places. Oh, I've
In
never
Kirby
played
and the
this,
Forgotten
so I'll
Land,
definitely pick.
you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved
Yeah, I never
graphics
played
and frame
this,
rates.
so I'll definitely check this out.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yep. Knew that was coming.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
That's cool.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second.
Nice.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this
Desperately
year,
needed.
will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
No, I need to
We
buy
hope
the
you're looking
games
forward
again.
to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
I will buy the games again. Cripple cart, let's go, man. This is your gimmick game. Yeah, cripple cart basketball. Let's go, dude. This is the arms of the, yeah. This is basically like the equivalent of arms on the original Nintendo Switch. feels soulless.
In Drag and
Yeah,
Drive,
because they're
you'll
handicapped.
use both
dude.
Joy-Con
Would you
2
be happy?
controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh my god! Elden Ring! I'm gonna jerk off again to America's massive fucking milkers!
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Yeah. Oh my science, dude!
I have
Oh
no
my
doubt
science!
you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Hey,
Yeah, of
I'm
course
Greg
it was
Kasabin from Supergiant
expected.
Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
No
Our
one
first ever sequel
cares.
introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether
They
you're
paid
experienced
big
with the
money to
original
be
or
in
not.
this.
Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録したイヤーズ1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed.
Wait.
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
Alright, I thought that was something different for a second. I was like, there's no way.
We will finally be.
I thought it was Vanquish too! Damn it!
I'm in need of a new arsenal,
Fuck!
new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
I got baited. I didn't want to say anything
for
because
the
I didn't
warm
want to jinx
welcome.
it, but yeah.
This planet will be
I just got cucked, bro.
The Sovereign Axiom.
I was like, there's no way. The
Trinitas
boots?
has almost
Nope.
completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
Oh, yeah, true anime voice
Bring
acting.
hope to our lives. Don't they?
I'll tear you apart!
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, I heard
The game
good
is a
things
story
about
about
that
friendship.
Damon X Machina
You play as
game,
Mio,
though.
who writes
I will
sci-fi,
pick that up.
and Zoe, who writes fantasy.
think I
Together,
have it on
they get
PC,
trapped
I've
in
just
their
never
own
tried it.
stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this: if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one. Trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
Put college
we're
football on
excited
the
to announce
Switch.
that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Bruh, no college football?
Hi,
Hell.
Alan 2 from Avalanche Software.
I would have bought that.
We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions,
the
you'll be
original
immersed
Switch
in a Wizarding
version's
World like
horrid.
never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Yeah, it's James Bond. As soon as you saw the gun barrel, you should have known that.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Here you go.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
No
Featuring
Final
the
Fantasy
Bravely Default
IX.
commands that help you control the flow of turn-based
No
battle.
such luck.
Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party.
I mean, this is
Enjoy
basically
your
a Final
adventure
Fantasy
with
game, but
upgraded
you know.
features and advancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。
I'm surprised that's not already on the
1988年
Switch.
東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
AAA Game Studio. That's a pretty specific name.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians,
Another
who
Dynasty
dwelled on the
Warriors
surface,
clone.
their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Yeah, aren't there already 2 Hyrule Warriors games? This will be the 3rd one.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Give us bikini armor, you cowards.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Yeah, it's another Warriors game. You can tell by the enemy count. I haven't played any of the other 2.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Come on,
with
GameCube.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
GameCube,
Please
come on, baby.
take a look at this.
Come on. Thank fucking God! Finally! Fucking finally,
Nintendo
dude.
Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally
Thank
released
God,
in 2001.
man.
Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across
This
the
is
Great
the only
Sea.
retro
The
Nintendo
Legend of
console
Zelda,
I wanted
The Wind
games
Waker.
for.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Release GameCube controllers.
More titles will be added in the
Yeah,
future.
bro! Oh my God! There's like, damn. Okay, that's a great lineup.
Nintendo GameCube,
Shit.
Nintendo Classics.
They've got the
the
best
Switch 2
Pokemon
exclusive game library
Oh,
coming to Nintendo Switch
shit.
Online Plus expansion pack.
Let's go,
Launches
dude.
the same day as the hardware's release.
Yeah, Gale of Darkness is like
And
the best Pokemon
a dedicated
game,
controller
hands down.
designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat.
I'm buying like 1 million of those.
The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch
I'm
Online
buying as
members,
many of those
will
as I
also be
physically
available
can.
the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking
I
forward
love
to Nintendo
GameCube, so
Nintendo Classics.
Nostalgia-wise, it's
Of
my
course,
favorite console.
you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Boo! Nobody cares. What the fuck is this shit? Why are they showing this fucking filth? They obviously paid a lot.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Oh, God.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, it's gonna run like
Borderlands
shit.
is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a
No one
Nintendo Switch 2
cares.
edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of
Go
history.
sit with Rosa Parks on the back
With
of
the
the
new
bus,
mouse
bitch.
controls, players
Nobody
can enjoy a
cares.
more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
Yeah, go back to the GameCube games.
And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hogan pulls!
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Yeah, the audio's desynced.
4 kids find this old, tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sink.
It's just YouTube.
Really has started to
broken.
to this survival thing. Next
Bruh.
stop, the top.
No, it's just the website.
Nicely
it's
done.
YouTube. There's
Well,
probably so many
I think
people
that's
watching
everything.
it.
Let's set sail. This time, for
I mean, I
home.
don't care. This is the game to have a fuck up on, so.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Play some tree.
First look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
For home.
It's an aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan-favorite elements to return. We're still working on the
Just
game,
gotta wait.
and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
There we go. Bro, it's so fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, they must be having issues.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Oh my god.
Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。Nintendo Switch 2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを
I
発
don't
売いたし
even
ま
need
す。
to see it. It's
本作
wonderful
はミ
news.
ッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリー
I
ズの
don't even need
1
to
作目
see
と
it.
な
I
り、
will
20
be
年以上の
rebuying the
時を経
game
て
and
再創
playing
作
that
され
shit on
た
Switch.
新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
There we go. Peak, baby. Let's go. I am 100% picking that shit up day one, man. They'll launch Remake and then they'll do Rebirth afterwards. They're gonna stagger them, I guarantee you. Damn, bro. GameCube games and Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, nah. This is a day one buy. I'll even pay scalper prices for this thing. I don't care. I will get one. I will be getting one. I've been wanting to replay Gale of Darkness for years. Yeah, it's gonna be $1,000 plus, guaranteed.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Ooh.
I give you my blood. I give you.
You're broke!
My life.
You're fucking poor!
Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
I have no idea what this is. No fucking clue. Elden Ring 3? That's right, man. It's set in like modern day, so. Oh, Night Rain, maybe? No, maybe not. I don't know. Hopefully it's not Night Rain. Nah, it's definitely not.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Will flow for one, and one alone.
Yeah, I'm not in love with the setting, personally. Dusk Bloods. Wowie zowie. There we go.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software.
Yeah, Sony owns Bloodborne.
We'll be
so
publishing
they
a
can't
creator's
make a
voice
second
article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game. So please check it out when it's available. That's
Yeah,
all
it's
from our
probably
publishing and development
exclusive.
partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Yeah, GameCube's still the highlight. I don't care.
In addition to what you saw
Fuck
today,
From Software.
our partners are working
Give
on
me
many
my
games
Gale of
coming to
Darkness.
Nintendo Switch 2.
That's all I want.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
GameCube games for the win, man.
Next, please take a look at this.
It's Kirby, right? Yeah, I was right. They should do a Mario Kirby collab game. That would actually be smart. Kirby cart. That's kind of dumb to show 2 racing games in the same day. That's kind of dumb to announce 2 racing games in the same show. They should have done one or the other. Yeah, and they're coming out the same year too. That's not a good idea.
Which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20
Nobody's
years
gonna
ago,
buy that.
is getting
They're
a
gonna buy
brand new
Mario
game.
Kart.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed
Yeah,
by
they
Masahiro Sakurai.
should have held that one in, you know, the back pocket. I feel like.
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
That was a mistake. Uh-oh. It's not... Yeah, it's Mario. Oh, I guess Donkey Kong. I mean, that's pretty much the same as Mario, but yeah. Same IP. Donkey Kong Odyssey. It does kind of look fun, though. I'll pick this shit up. Yeah, he's going King Kong mode, dude. Throwing the TVs at Costco and shoot. Yo, this is unironically the same music they had in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, this was a good showcase overall, though. They showed some good stuff. Bonanza.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world.
Like, it looks almost identical.
More details will be
visually.
shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
When can I pre-order?
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2 as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
I don't care. Give me both.
For more details,
I want all of
please
them.
check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able
can
to
I
experience
pre-order?
Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you very much.
Dude, I don't care if this thing's 800 bucks. I want one. I don't care if it's $800, dude. I just want one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Consume? Yeah, I don't care. Bro, I want the GameCube games. That's all. One copy of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is like 200 bucks. I really don't fucking care how much it costs. Like, that built in is already worth it. Plus, I want that GameCube controller, too. That's sweet. That's my guess, is either 400 or 450 for the bundle. My guess is 400 or 450. Yeah, everybody's going, no price. If you're a broke boy, just say so. If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it, remember. Remember that. $500? Yeah, 500 I would pay. I'd pay 500. 500's fair. I mean, shit, dude. Compare that to a ROG Ally, which is like, what, $800? Like, shit, give me the Nintendo one. I know the games will actually work on it, so that's the thing. Yeah, if it's 500 for a pretty solid handheld, that's fine to me. I'm happy with that. I can more than happily swing that. Well, if it's 469 euros with Mario Kart, then it's 400 bucks. So cheaper than 450, I thought. So, there you go. It'll be 400 bucks and then 400 euros. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that was pretty good. What, Mario Kart? The GameCube games. I mean, if you want the FromSoft game, that'll be a huge draw. The Donkey Kong game I thought looked pretty good. Final Fantasy VII Remake obviously is a day one pickup. So I think, yeah, this looked good, man. I think it's good. I mean, not to mention just like all your Switch games are by default going to run better. So that's the good thing, because almost all of them have variable frame rates and resolution, which means games will automatically run better on more powerful hardware. Yeah, 120 FPS screen's nice. I agree. So, yep, this was good. They did a good job. Bro, I will be that guy now with the Switch 2 at the gym. I will be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake when I'm like riding the bike or walking on the treadmill. I will be that guy. With the speakers on. So, yeah. I have to assert my dominance. But yeah. Yeah, you like my big black Nintendo Switch? I bet you do. Chop. Yeah, no. Caramelizing onions. Caramelizing onions, not chopping. Griffin going to the gym. That's right. I'll be the guy gaming. I will be the one gaming. So I'll be earning my name. Let's see. So even start with the 2 Xbots are fuming right now on X. Final Fantasy VII Switch 2 announcement. Is it not going to Xbox as well? I figured it would go to everything if they announced it, but I guess not. Sony probably told Square they could put it on that, is my guess. Dude, Pokemon XD has one of the best soundtracks ever in a Pokemon game. Like, shit's peak.
I can't afford this shit!
This shit's pure nostalgia. Like the shadow Pokemon mechanic and everything. It's just great, man. Seeing your Pokemon in 3D for like the first time was so cool. Like in actual 3D. Not that slop on the N64. But, yeah. Let's see. Imagine Alex with the 2 Donkey Kong, Destroyer of Civilization. That's right, coming to a... Never mind. Arson with the 61's Pokemon XD, that's right. Indeed. And Alex Rain with the 20, you think it's worth investing in Take-Two? No, I wouldn't buy it now. It's already hyped up because GTA 6 is coming out, so it's priced with the expectation that it's going to do well. Juan with the 2, stop scalping, you turd, save some for the rest of us. They will be for the rest of everyone for 2 to 3 times the price on eBay. So, there you go. Hold on, what is that one city called? Is it Pyrite Town? I think that might be it. Yeah, this one, bro. This shit used to get stuck in my head all the time. Daryl's on the 2. I still owned my GameCube physical copy. Nice, man. Yeah, I got rid of mine a long time ago, and I wish I didn't. I was a bit underwhelmed by the absence of any announcement for Zelda game in development. Well, one just came out, so... Remember, they don't want to blow their wad like years in advance. They want to keep stuff as a surprise. Like, they just announced that Donkey Kong game, and it's coming out in, what, 3 months? So Nintendo doesn't like giving massive fucking waits when they announce something. So, I think that's better, personally. I'd rather know about something when it's about to come out versus waiting 3 years. Like, or in the case of Xbox, a decade. Let's see. Chronicle with the gifted membership. Really appreciate it, man. And Arson with the 5. Kirby Air Ride 2. Just need Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. Well, you'll be able to play Wind Waker through the GameCube thing, which looked like it was pretty HD. And we'll be in the gen that's GameCube's true successor. Yeah, I really like how flawlessly integrated the original Switch stuff is. I think that's nice. And I really like that new Switch Pro controller, man. I've had my same Pro controller since I first bought my Switch back in, 2017. And I think it's the, X button? No, the Y button is busted from playing Mario. So I need a new one. So I'm glad I didn't buy another one.
Subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
And Woods is
subscribe,
sexy
donate,
with
or
the
get the
5
fuck
gifted
out.
memberships. Really appreciate it, man.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Let's see. Zachary with the 2. Play Mirror B. Oh yeah, I can do that.
I can't afford this shit!
Is it recommend? Okay, give me 1 second. Mirror B. Yeah, dude, the music in XD Gale of Darkness is classic. Like, they had a really good soundtrack in that game. Like, it's really unique for Pokemon. There we go. And then, let's see, Neonverse with the 2, I'm going to sell my Xbox and my Switch. Yeah, I'm going to probably sell 3 of my Switches. I have 4 Nintendo Switches, so I probably should get rid of them while they're still worth something. They're going to be like probably $100 within a few months. Yeah, I have the original launch Nintendo Switch. I have the new Nintendo Switch with the updated battery. I have the Monster Hunter Nintendo Switch. And then I have a white OLED. The pre-order thing I don't think has come out. I haven't seen anything about that. Oh, never mind. I just saw it. So, yeah, $450. Okay. Pre-orders begin April 9th. And you get the Joy-Con console, the controllers, the grip, straps, dock, HDMI, AC, and USB-C charging cable. And then it's $500 for the Mario Kart bundle. So an extra $50. That's actually really good. Yep, I'm going to get one. So April 9th. So a week from now. Very nice, man. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I mean, I was looking forward to this thing already, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. Sauna with the 2, people are blaming tariffs for the price. $450? Like, come on, bro. People are bitching about $450. Yeah. You know, only one thing to say about that. You know?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
That's it. $450 for a console is nothing. That is literally nothing. If $450 is a lot of money to you, gaming is not the hobby that you should be worrying about. You should be worrying about, you know, finding some way to increase your income, because that's crazy, bro. $450 for a brand new console is too expensive. Like, yeah, you got bigger problems. Gaming should not be your priority right now. You should do something else. Like, that is not a lot of money for a new console. $450 is a perfectly fine price. Apparently, Duskblood from Software new game is a multiplayer. Ew. Yeah, I was not impressed by it. I already didn't like it because it kind of had a Bloodborne look to it, which I did not like the setting of Bloodborne, personally. I much prefer the Dark Souls style setting or Elden Ring. Yeah, 400 pounds isn't bad because y'all have the tax included in the price already. So when we buy something in the US, we pay like 7% sales tax. So if it's 450, then it's closer to like 500-ish. So, you know, it's basically the same price if you average it out. So, yeah. Usually prices are pretty, you know, equal across regions. Pending currency fluctuations, of course. You can spend $300 on a week's worth of groceries. I mean, maybe if you got like a family of 4. What are you buying for $300, man? My week worth of groceries is like $50, if even that. But I don't really buy a lot of like pre-made stuff. I just buy like meats, vegetables, and maybe some few other things. I don't know. Like I get like 4 packs of chicken, some pork, like green beans, onions, that type of shit, and I walk out for like $50. $450 for Final Fantasy VII Remake on Switch is valid. I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, shit, hold on. Wait, where is it? Was this it? I think this was it. Oh, no, wrong one. Which one was it? Yeah, this. This is more than double the price of the Switch 2, so there you go. A card from Final Fantasy VII Remake is worth over double the price of the Switch 2. So therefore, yes, $450 to play Final Fantasy VII Remake is well worth it. Do people realize they buy $700 PS5? Yeah, exactly. Well, dude, when the PS5 first came out, it resold for $1,500. Like, this entire notion that people don't have money to spend on electronics is comical to me. Yeah, I got it. It's at Beckett right now, actually. I sent it in for express grading. So, fingers crossed we get the black label. Because that would be hype. It would match my other Aerith black label. But they didn't even show us the UI. That means it's probably similar to the base Switch, unfortunately. Mario Kart World is $80. Oh boy, I can't wait for the cope. Well, you can buy it bundled with the console for an extra $50, so I can't, dude, the complaining is going to be so great, and then it's going to sell tens of millions of copies, and everybody's going to be like, I'm never going to buy that. Yeah, okay. You're never going to buy it. We'll see how long that lasts. I'll spend 80 to 100 whatever amount of money on a good game. I don't really care. You know, if you get a good quality, I have no problem with them charging more money. Call me controversial if you'd like. But I buy the $100 editions of games that I'm interested in anyway. So well, it won't sell 10 million in the first 24 hours because there won't be 10 million Switch 2s out there. There won't be 10 million Switch 2s. It'll sell basically slightly over the Switch 2's number. So once the Switch 2 hits like 5 million sales, the game will probably have like 5.2 million because people will pre-buy it. Griffin, you never complain about the price unlike any other YouTuber. I have a job, so... You know, like... maybe other YouTubers should try that. But yeah, you can get a job, you can make good money, and you can use your money to buy stuff you like. So... Single with no kids. I guarantee you if I had kids, I'd be buying every single person in the family a Nintendo Switch 2 along with myself. It's $400-something, bro. That's like a day and a half of work for something you're going to use for 7 to 8 years. Like, you'll be all right. I don't know about you guys, but it's giving me some Wii U vibes. I don't think so. It's just a Switch, but better. So. It's just a Switch, but better. Mario Kart World is $90 physical, $80. Is that Canadian or US? I don't think that's true. $90 physical? That's for the fucking Canadian price. That's got to be the Canadian price, man. There's no way. $90 physical? I don't buy that. Unless it's like a special edition, then yeah, that makes sense. No, it won't be 60. It'll be 70. I can see that. Let's see. Seeing if I can find it, but I don't see anything on my phone. Mario Kart World. Price. I don't see anything about it. Alright, yeah, I don't see anything. It'll be $70 is my guess. You think there will be an upgrade for Nier Automata and Replicant? Probably not. Maybe a port for Replicant. But probably not an upgrade for Automata. Dude, the PC version of Nier Automata is still busted. So I highly doubt it. I highly fucking doubt it. Especially considering the Platinum Games is basically dead at this point, so I don't think they can work on it. So launch titles are Nintendo's Astro Playroom, Mario Kart World, Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, and then the Donkey Kong game comes out the next month, so launch window, I guess, if you want to count that. And then GameCube games, which is fantastic. The GameCube thing I'm very excited about. So, I will 100% be soying out over Pokemon XD once again. So I can reclaim my Shadow Lugia. No, Nintendo made kind of like some rip-off version of Astro's Playroom. They made like some rip-off version of Astro's Playroom. Or should we call it Astro's Pay Room, because it's a paid digital game. You have to buy it. It's not free. But anyway, guys, I got to hop off. I got to go join a meeting at my job so I can pay for all these Nintendee Switch games. But anyway, have a wonderful, what is today? Wednesday, everybody. And I guess I'll see you all later tonight. So peace out, guys.